Joy.
Gonna check on
Actually,
Twitch and YouTube.
I'll check YouTube.
Yeah. Okay, YouTube.
Yep, looks like we're going live.
Alright, cool. Got good connection. Okay, yeah, we're live on both. I just always have to check that before I say anything and start going on a long ramble.
Yeah.
So
that's fair.
Greetings, everyone. This is the Great Rick here and today I've got a special guest. Introduce yourself.
Hi.
Yeah, the Swordsmaster here, and she's joining me for Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Ayo, Argo, welcome to the chat. But
Hello there.
Because, you're the only person that's played, this route all the way, so I won't be spoiling you.
No. Nope. And who knows, maybe by the time you get to Scarlet Blaze, I'll have played halfway through it, who knows?
Yeah, who knows. Probably at the rate I'm going, because I'm streaming this I'm not playing it at all off map. Or off stream. So...
yeah.
Whenever I talk to everyone around the camp, so we can just go straight to me doing what I do to make things go quick in this. Because I bought a whole bunch I bought a whole bunch of Vanguard whistles.
Oh hey, Paralog.
So you see that where it says capture without fighting? Like on my screen at the very bottom with the R button?
Yeah, you're just gonna auto-capture it?
Until I run out of Vanguard whistles, then I'll be playing this normally, but...
Okay, that's gonna really speed things up.
Yeah. And also, no worries, Argo, I understand about having to wake up early. I'm getting back to work soon. Oh, Ingrid wants to go on an expedition. So, I'm gonna return to camp. Real quick, because I have no more supplies to hold.
Do that.
So, to the supply master...
Yeah, I just always skip, like, expeditions and stuff. It's just like, you know, give me all my goods, and sure, I'll expand some facilities, and then after that, just, like, get me back in the action, get me back to the gameplay, get me back to the story.
Fair, I like the expeditions just because, you know, they're kind of nice to do.
True.
Can we speak a moment?
And also, the chores won't help with, because everyone for me is already at A rank support-wise for the most part.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, supports grow fast.
Yeah, they do. Although, I didn't unlock every single support in,
Sorry to keep you waiting. Where are we off?
Azure Gleam, but I think I'm close to unlocking most, if not all, supports. Probably most. I'm not gonna get all supports.
In Verdant Wildfire?
Golden Wildfire? Yeah.
I keep calling it Verdant Wildfire because of, like,
I keep calling it Golden Wind.
I know, right?
Golden Wind!
I would prefer you didn't.
Okay, that was wrong idea. Never
Probably
mind.
should have done the flower.
Yeah, I just always am like, oh, Ingrid doesn't like most of the girly stuff.
I imagine if Fargus had been even just slightly
I don't think
more
she'd like
destitute,
bugs either.
we
True.
would have invaded the other regions of Fodlan ourselves. I think I see.
And yeah, I've also unlocked like something that tells me right answers.
If we can't bring an end to this war, our dream of a prosperous Fargus will remain just that.
Only if you've done it before.
Yeah. But still.
There are many things I wish I could say to the me of 2 years ago.
Oh yeah. Right. So, perfect expedition time.
Yay.
And we end.
This was lovely.
And I like the motivation system of this game, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I feel like it doesn't do too much, but it is a nice little, I think it does, like, a little bit to help.
Also, I'm gonna look at the level list. Paralog 63, okay.
Ugh.
Yeah, hard mode, things go up fast.
Yeah, no kidding. Makes me just question if I actually want to do hard mode for,
The thing about it, though, is that the levels don't actually matter.
Okay.
It's more about your weapons. So it's like, oh, I have good weapons, I can use this. Ooh, a black pearl.
Stat booster.
Yep. Oh wait, that's in the storehouse. I always forget. Who's got my lowest charm right now? Not you. Maybe Felix.
Felix.
Yeah. Alright. Felix, you get 5 charm. Who's got my lowest defense?
I'd give it to Felix. Or, like, who else? Ash, maybe? Ash.
Yeah.
Ash. Not just because, favoritism, but also because he would benefit from the most, considering grapplers are close range, and him having a really shaky defense is kind of, ugh.
Yeah.
So, buffing his defense is definitely beneficial.
Yeah. Alright. Strategy resources, and now story stuff occurs.
Yes. Aryan Road's defensive capabilities have
Hello,
weakened
Yuri.
considerably.
Do you still doubt me, Your Majesty?
Yuri.
After I was so kind to show you that delicious little tip about the secret passage.
I love Yuri's design in this so much, like, the more I look at it.
Same. It's so fitting for him.
It is.
Sneaky little whelp. I never uttered a word of that to you.
Sure you
did, Gwendol.
But the Count did. I won't be sharing under what circumstances, though.
I cannot overstate what a boon it is to have members of House Rowe aiding us during our siege of the Silver Maiden. Though it's truly a shame we could not stop the kingdom from reclaiming your territory.
Yeah. And we proudly have it too.
Such stumbles would never have occurred had I not faltered on the Leicester front.
Ferdy.
God. Hearing him makes me both happy and sad.
Free reign of his land.
Because Billy Kammett's really sold the role.
Yeah.
And I hope that Fire Emblem Heroes doesn't release a new Three Houses banner with a new alt from soon. Just because it'll be too soon.
I feel like they won't.
Yeah.
Which is exactly why we've come to take it back. The internal strife plaguing the kingdom leaves them nigh defenseless. We cannot let this opportunity pass us by.
Indeed. Hubert would never let us hear the end of it, were we to overlook this chance. At least he finds himself busy with the Alliance for now.
Yeah, and the Alliance side is kicking you guys' ass. At least if you're playing Verdant Wildfire.
Saros have been dispatched to Aryan Road.
Ooh.
Few in number as their force may be, they are still some of the finest knights in all the continent, and well suited to a defensive struggle.
I don't know what to make of Count Hevering's design.
Me?
Like, I don't know.
Fitting. He's very calculating.
He is. He just looks a bit too dorky, but it makes sense.
We settle this matter at once, before the kingdom's main army arrives to further bolster their
Also, here's something fun. The VA who voices Black Knight and Finn and Faye also voices Hevering.
Oh wow, okay. That's why it sounds familiar, okay.
Uh-huh.
Yes, Your Majesty. Preparations are already complete. Follow me. I will escort you to the passageway.
As long as I receive my pay, you'll get whatever effort your gold can buy.
Yeah, the Giga Chad chin though, yeah.
I will not allow things to end.
Yeah, his chin is pretty good.
Gwendol?
No, Count Hevering.
Hevering? Okay.
Yeah.
See, the only Chad-looking man I see in here is Gwendol. Because of the armor.
Yeah.
I suppose House Row must want its territory back quite badly, considering the fortune they were willing to pay me.
Damn.
I see you've not lost that insolent mouth of yours. You should have refused the offer if you found it distasteful.
Eh.
I enjoyed dealing with that decrepit old fool as little as you did. But he still paved my path into the academy. I've never liked the thought of owing him a favor. And this will finally settle our account. Now then, I should be off.
Yuri.
What is it, old man? Spit it out.
I pray for your safety.
Do what you will. I only pray you find a suitable place to breathe your last.
Damn. But sounds about right for Yuri.
Yeah.
But pretty obvious we're gonna recruit him this chapter.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
do all the other. Yeah, do all the other.
Yeah.
You know, this might sound weird, but I actually am not gonna use the Vanguard whistle.
Hey, to each their own, really.
Because, that just means it's like I just miss out on playing more fun maps because I really enjoy the hack and slash.
You know what? That's fair. The hack and slash is a lot of fun, but at the same time, because I'm streaming this and I got a lot of these, I figured might as well.
Fair.
But the game is a lot of fun, if not repetitive at times.
It's repetitive, but it's the good kind of repetitive, in my opinion.
What?
Actually, I think its repetitiveness is a lot better than Three Houses' repetitiveness, but
I can agree with that,
also
honestly.
Because... Huh?
I can also agree with that. As much fun as I have with Three Houses, this is a lot more flashier, so while it's repetitive, it's like an entertaining, like, popcorn kind of, like, repetitive.
Yeah. You're just gonna give someone medicine you just picked up off the ground? Well, don't blame me if anything goes wrong.
I love that line so much.
Magic. Who wants magic? Maybe Mercedes, if you're using her?
I'm gonna give it to... I'm using... Okay, what is...
Who's the magic user you're using the most?
Pretty much both of these two.
Okay, I'd say Mercedes, maybe.
Yeah.
Also, I love her AoE unique action. It's so much fun.
It really is.
And it just is also like, oh yeah, you want healing? Boom. Use that instead of using a healing spell, because, in all honesty, in this game, I don't find healing spells to be that useful.
They're not.
It's like, the magic combat arts are amazing. Yeah, there you go. Training points.
Yeah.
The one thing that sucks about the Vanguard whistle is that it doesn't unlock the one things.
Doesn't unlock the S rank.
Yeah.
Oh, Anna, you're not getting the fuck away from me, bitch.
Anna, get over here.
Yeah. Get over here, and let me collect that. Also, for the longest time, I thought you had to do the extra quest before the surveying.
Oh.
But,
yeah, I thought that too at one point.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have a goddess statuette. So, let's return to camp, grab supplies, buy that goddess statuette so I can get the other supplies. Because I always like to grab supplies whenever I'm full.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Probably should.
Yeah, especially because it's like 21 slots worth of stuff.
Yeah. You know you just press plus to receive all, right?
Now I know.
Everything has its use.
Now I know.
Well, you've been doing that this entire time and you never figure that out for how many playthroughs have you done? 1.5 by now?
1.5, yes.
Time to whip you into shape.
Alright, Seteth. Gain some levels.
But I can never figure out his unique action ability very well.
I've barely even used him just because this has mostly been a Shez solo.
Oh jeez. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean look at that level.
Yeah.
Those stats. Holy crap. Yeah, no, that's kind of why I don't want to do New Game Plus though, because well,
Yep. Also just doing
Shez would just be too broken.
He would be.
Or she.
Because you know what, because fun fact, Shez starts off as level 1 for the, prologue.
Yep.
But then becomes their level that they left off for New Game Plus when you meet the house leaders.
Yeah.
Time to work you into shape.
In all honesty, it's just like, if you're gonna do that, it's like, you know, kinda, why not just, I don't know, reset their level if you don't want them to be too OP, because then they just keep the stat boosters and nothing else.
Yeah. Oh, I got support between Bernadetta and Happy.
Ooh. I don't think I've seen, their support.
Do you want to watch it?
I think I've just been, skipping, like, anything with Black Eagles, because I'm just saving that for when I actually do Black Eagles.
Okay. I've done their support before, so I can skip it if you want, or if you want to see it. It's up to you.
I want to save it for my own playthrough.
Alright, then I'll just skip it.
If that's okay with you.
Yeah.
Oh no, bugs! Oh no, my dream has come true!
God damn.
My dream has come true! No wonder you said Bernadetta would be the kind of person who would bring a poisonous spider to class.
Yes! God damn, I'm giving you, like, you fucking brain rot, aren't I?
I don't know what that dream was, but like...
It was insane, and it's been living rent-free in your head since.
What?
That dream you had about, like,
If you say so.
like, that modern, like, Fire Emblem Three Houses thing. Also, look, if you moved your Joy-Cons or controller, they still move around, depending on the direction of your controller.
Yeah.
I love that so much.
I also just, like, look, small horses.
I know.
Small horses.
Right?
Small horses.
Now, this game is, like, one of the things about this game is it's super charming. Like, just so charming.
Not a bad spot for some sword practice.
So wait, what was the one, like, when did I mention, like, the modern...
Just watch.
Like, 3 days ago?
Okay, that. Yeah, that was... Yeah. And then it's like I also had the dream about the Famage as paralog.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, this game has taken over my mind.
It's a good game, like, I honestly love it so much.
Yeah. No, I love it too.
Like, this game, honestly, is my game of the year so far.
I'm gonna say it is, but I also have, there's also gonna be Scarlet and Violet that comes out, and with the recent trailer, it's actually looking
I need to play
good.
more Pokemon.
You should. Although, if it's not really, like, your cup of tea or whatever, I won't, you know, it's like, I won't berate you or chastise you.
I keep trying, but I had my issue with Sword and Shield. Like, and it was an issue that, like, for some reason, Roku TVs hate Sword and Shield.
Wait, what?
Okay, let me explain this. If you play, Sword and Shield with the Wi-Fi on, near a Roku TV, at least on release, it made the TV go on the fritz. So the TV would just go on and off, and on and off, and on and off.
Well, why didn't you just play in handheld mode at that point? I mean...
no, even if you're playing in handheld mode, the Wi-Fi signal.
Oh, well then.
Yes. So it's like I'd turn on the game, TV would stop working. So I couldn't do any of the online stuff I wanted to do with friends, so I just dropped the game.
Oof.
I still have both my Sword and Shield copy.
You should give it another go. Like, if you really want to.
I'll see how it messes up my parents' TV.
Okay. Because I will say that,
Truth be told,
Yeah.
I will say that, like, I think, as much as criticism Sword and Shield got, it's like, it's basically the, how do I put it? I kind of compare it to X and Y, in that it's just, it had a lot of good things going for it, but the one thing it did better over X and Y is that it actually, like, it didn't really necessarily leave a lot of things unfinished because of the DLC.
Yeah.
Whereas X and Y, it left a lot to be desired, unfortunately.
Yeah. Also, I'm just gonna do the extra quest here, because, fun fact, you can't Vanguard whistle special quests and extra quests.
Ah. And also, oh, well, it's not a monster map, so just time to plow through things, I guess.
Yep. Oh, hey, Flane. There you are.
Clean. I didn't use her a whole lot, my Azure Gleam playthrough. I mean, like, I think she was fine. But, like, honestly, Mercedes and Happy were, like, my go-to magic users.
That's fair.
Because Happy had dark magic, and then Mercedes just really good.
Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I always just automatically assign adjutants to a unit.
Let's begin.
Like, to do... Also,
Yeah.
question, did you do Ingrid in Felix's paralogue?
Yes. Yes.
That was
yes.
so good.
I know. I love the ending. I love the music at the end.
There's one paralogue that just doesn't sit right with me, though. And I don't know if you've gotten to it yet.
I made it to chapter 14.
Okay, so you've done the Lorenz, Raphael, and Ignatz paralogue.
Yes.
I just don't like how they semi-retconned it from Three Houses.
Yeah, but like, I don't mind it that much, just because at the same time, for me, it's like, okay, in Three Houses, yeah, okay, I could totally imagine, Lawrence's dad being behind it, because I don't know much about him, other than it's like, okay, he seems to want House Regan out of power. Okay, that makes sense. He'd probably do some very dirty, underhanded tactics. But then after meeting him in Three Hopes, I'm like, would he do this, though?
Okay, you know what? That's actually fair, because Erwin...
Because you actually meet him, and I actually did, like, Scythia's, paralogue, and I'm just like, he's actually a really good guy. He just doesn't like the house. I don't think he would stoop so low to do something to, you know, dethrone its heir. Or just, you know, completely cause chaos like that.
Erwin in Three Hopes is such an awesome character.
I know.
Like, all the little minor stuff they do is just beautiful.
Yeah. No, it's really good. Like, I really just love how it's like, hey, they finally put faces to names for like quite a few characters, and I loved it. And
Yeah.
I still love it. And I just remember someone saying, "Oh, that's cool, but this is not canon to Three Houses." And I'm just like, shut the fuck up, it is canon, because one, Three Houses already has a lot of diverging timelines, first of all.
And also...
actually, that's the main point. So it's if there's gonna be, like, even more diverging timelines, what is canon at that point? Because, like, you know...
Yeah, at that point, shut the fuck about canon. Also, Shez Cheese. Oh.
Shez Cheese, yes.
Oh yeah, he was also talking about, how the sprites for the horses look like Pokey and Gumby. Oh god. I can't.
Also, Flame, she just looks so precious.
She does, like.
Stand down.
One thing I have to wonder though is if they're gonna have if like classes and combat arts and whatnot transfer from female Shez to male Shez, because I'm gonna be playing as male Shez in Scarlet Blaze.
That's a good question, because I would hope so, honestly.
Huh? I guess I'll find that out.
Yeah.
Let's enjoy this.
Because I'm on chapter 14 of Golden Wildfire, so yeah.
Yeah.
Find that out soon.
And you'll have a different chapter 14 than I did. Because it's different if you don't recruit, Byleth and Gerald.
Yeah, but I don't know how different, per se. Just because it seems... Okay, just because right now it seems like everything is...
All I will say is the, final boss of chapter 14 is very different. If you don't unlock the two of them.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, they add one extra boss to that chapter.
Okay, and then after that it just goes straight to
End game.
Okay. Yeah, no, whereas I'm gonna have to deal with some extra chapters, so...
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I'll probably still ask you, like, after I beat the game, or P-Wing, whoever. I'll ask one of you two, like, how it goes. Or, like, what happens, per se, because, yeah. And honestly, I don't know how it would work in...
Yeah.
How things would end up in Gleam, either.
You cannot switch between units during this battle. Okay, that's a very interesting special quest.
Yeah. Shez solo?
I mean, would I have it any other way?
I mean, honestly, what do you have Dimitri as? Paladin?
Yes.
I just have Dimitri solo, why not?
Can he handle... Oh yeah! He could pretty much...
handle some axe units. It's Dimitri.
Then I'll be off.
You know what I could also do?
Give him, like, a battalion that, like, resists axes.
Yes. I'm pretty sure I just
I just saw one. I thought I just saw one somewhere.
Any of the sword ones will help against axes. But I wanted to give him a good, powerful one. So, plate piercer duelists. Let's go.
No. That's armor effective.
Oh, armor and sword effective. Look. You see where like where the sword has the blue on it? Oh wait. I need something.
Resist axes.
Resist axes. So, there we go.
Yeah. Have you unlocked any of Dimitri and Bernie's supports?
No, I have not.
Oh, you gave him the Thunderbrand? So wait, he has the Thunderbrand, but like, does he take damage from it?
No. Crest users, if you have a crest at all, much like 3 houses, you don't take damage.
Okay. I forgot you just had to have a crest. Does it matter if it's a Saint's crest or a Hero's crest?
It doesn't matter, but, you see how it's darkened right there?
Yeah.
You can't use the combat art.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
Yeah. Much like, how Sylvain can't use the Aegis shield.
Yeah.
Wait 1 second.
Oh, you got the Parthia.
Yeah,
I picked up the Mercurius in mine.
Well, okay, you wanna, actually, I didn't, get the, I accidentally sold my Mercurius rusted sword by accident in my run. The Parthia plus 10 is actually a reward.
Yeah, no, I got the Mercurius plus 10 as a reward.
Oh, okay. I got that as a plus 10. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you because it's not story spoilers, but it is gaming spoiler.
Mm-hmm.
You get that as a reward for beating the final chapter of Golden Wildfire.
Oh, for Parthia?
Yeah, the Parthia plus 10 is your reward for beating it.
Oh, okay. Because I remember there's like a choice. Yeah, there's like a choice where it's like you pick a sword or a bow, and I think in this it's yeah, but because it also happens in this as well. But basically, it's like you pick between a sword, and I'm going to assume it's the same for Scarlet Blaze, but it's like it's gonna be the Mercurius and between the Mercurius and whatever regalia fits the specific lord.
Yeah.
And I don't remember it being rusted, but I'm gonna assume that yes, it is rusted.
Let's begin.
Well, I got the Mercurius as a I got the Mercurius as a rusted sword from killing a monster, not as a choice thing.
I will assist you.
Oh, okay, because I got it as a choice in both playthroughs.
Oh no, we must make haste.
Alright.
This isn't over yet.
Time for me to start kicking ass as Dimitri.
Yes.
With his powerful Ariad bar.
Yes. Dimitri is so fun.
He is. Cavalry and axe unit and lance units are so much fun.
Yeah, like Lorenz. Like, I'm just gonna put Lorenz and Ingrid are probably the best calves in the game.
They are.
Like, Lorenz is just really good because his Rondo of Roses just allows him to be like, oh yeah, I'm just not gonna take a hit, or I'm gonna take a hit, so I just, don't take any damage. I think I know why I chose not to do hard.
Why?
Because the enemies have so much HP.
They do. It's awesome.
And honestly, after beating the final boss of Azure Gleam, I'm just like, you know what? I'm so glad I didn't play that on hard mode. And I don't want to play that on hard mode.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
So, I think I'll just stick with normal. It's like, hard seems fun, but like, I think I'm just good with normal.
Alright, I love the dual attacks like this, also, like...
Yes, they're so much fun! And I also just love if, like, the characters have, like, unique dialogue between them.
Like Holst and Balthus.
Balthus and Hilda, Holst and Claude, Holst and Hilda, Claude and Hilda, Claude and Lorenz, Lorenz and Marianne, Lorenz and Leonie, maybe Lorenz and Ignatz?
They do, Lorenz and Ignatz do, yeah. Speaking of, I never even thought about their friendship that much until this game, but I love, Lorenz and, Ignatz's whole relationship.
Yes, I actually unlocked our ace support recently. It was good.
Yeah, same. Like, that's...
I think it just, like... Well, the whole thing is, it's like, I pretty much unlocked all their other supports beforehand. So then unlocking that as, like, their, like, last support for, like... It just felt like everything kind of came full circle for the two of them, almost.
It does. Three Hopes does so well to, like, flesh out everyone, because the characters were already great in Three Houses, but Three Hopes just is a massive improvement.
Yes.
Along the time, like, honestly, I feel like seeing Margrave Gautier helps put Sylvain in a whole new perspective.
Yes, it does.
And
even Miklon to an extent too.
Having Miklon around was something I wanted so badly, and I'm so glad I got it.
Yeah.
Because Miklon is such an interesting character that the game barely gets to focus on. But it's like, ooh, oh,
Awakening time. Probably need that, considering lots of axe units.
Yeah, also to just break out their fucking shields like this.
Yes. That reminds me, is just like, you know, did you get the Lysithea paralog?
Yes, I did.
Okay. That was good. Mostly because, well, best girl, but also, it was just fun. I thought it would be kind of boring just using 2 units for that, but,
But,
wasn't that
and
bad.
then you have the Giga Chat that is Erwin helping you.
Yes!
Like, okay, Lorenz's father, like, again, most of the fathers in this game are pretty good. Like, you even get like, from what I understand, you even get a strange respect for, Count Varley.
Well, I guess we'll find out more about him in, you know.
Yeah, I know, but...
the plays. Oh, geez, that sniper's, like, almost dead.
Yeah, but I saved his ass.
Too easy.
Yep, rescue the sniper and allies. Oh, hello, little general bastard.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Random general. Yeah, no, and then, while we don't necessarily get father figure in their case, we do get to see Holst.
Holst? Yeah, Holst? And Holst is every bit as awesome as I expected him to be, like, straight
Same.
up. Like, there's nothing but respect for that guy.
In all honesty, it's just like, I never even imagined we'd ever get to see Holst, like, ever.
Yeah.
But no, 3 hopes, and then boom, Holst.
Yeah, no. Getting Holst in 3 hopes was just unexpected. Also, where the fuck did the dude go? Oh, I unmerged from him. Whoops.
Oof.
Allow me to... Let us never stop moving forward.
Oof, you have like no durability left.
Yeah.
Bit off more than I can chew.
Ooh. Dead.
And dead.
There we go. Oh wait, we gotta go help out up there, because the general dude is up there.
Seems like Felix is up there.
He is, I sent him up there to deal with shit. Alright, just keep bullying these guys until their shields break.
Yes. Bully!
Might as well
Wait, I wonder if you could switch between adjutants.
You can't, I checked.
Okay. I just thought
They thought of that? Oh, hell yeah!
This was probably ended up being a bad idea with all the axe units, but you know what? Whatever.
I mean,
we want to see
I'm still in a good way for A rank, or S rank right now.
Right now, yeah. Oh, grab the... Okay, I was gonna say, grab the one durability thing. Crystal.
Yeah, but I'm also gonna deal some good damage to this guy first.
Hopefully it's enough for Atrocity.
Oh, where'd you see that?
It's nearby. There it is.
Oh, not enough
No.
virtuosity.
Damn it.
Okay, so I'm probably
You
not
do
getting...
have enough for the other one.
Alright. Tempest Lance. Jesus, the chaos. You know, sometimes this gets
So much chaos. So much chaos!
But this is like a brutality that Dimitri would do.
Yes. I mean, in all honesty, okay, Dimitri's fun as a Cavalier, but, like, he's just so much more fun as, like, you know, like, his special class.
Yeah. Alright, so I got an A rank, which is still good.
Yeah.
Money is still gonna be good.
Money!
Money I can use to level up Flame and Seteth.
Yes.
I'll hesitate.
Alright. Then I got the good old ass rank.
Yes.
I just love that that's become a meme among the people that play this game. Because it's like... Yeah. Alright, 20k.
Although for me, it's SAS. You know, I get S on time and damage, but not enemies.
That's fair. I always manage to get S rank on the enemies. Alright.
I want that. I want that to play. Is it extended somewhere?
I don't need that. Foreign Tome reward Dow. Foreign Tome +6. Okay.
Yeah, Foreign Tome. Oh, looks like you missed a little thingy thing down.
Oh, that I don't have the goddess statue.
Oh, yeah. You'd probably have to purchase it from the shop.
Yeah. I'll grab that in just a second.
What you think?
The unit with 20 luck or higher.
Just Shez.
You know what's... Yeah. Swift Speed Ring. Hell yeah. Good quality building material. Alright. Return to camp, and then I'm going to level, Seteth and, Flame up and everything. Okay. And then I will, bring them... And then I'm gonna do their paralog.
Ooh, okay. That'll be fun.
Yeah, because I've got their paralog ready.
Supplies are the
I like their paralog.
Collected all the materials.
Everything has
That's much quicker now.
Yes. See, I have like a little routine every time I re-enter camp. It's like first I just go to the storage master and grab or supply master and grab everything there, and then I go to facility master if anything needs to be expanded, and then boom, I just head back out to the war map.
Alright, also, I'm gonna go to the armorer because I'm gonna awaken the crusher.
Ooh.
Need something?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is this it?
Stagger.
So that way Seteth isn't dealing terrible damage.
See you around.
I will say, perhaps next time I play Azure Gleam or something, maybe I'll put Annette into an axe class so then she can use Crusher.
Probably not a bad idea.
I mean, it does magic damage, so...
Yeah.
She still benefits from using it.
She does. Also, I'm just giving everyone stuff as I can.
And that is so weird. It's like, I just really wish there was like a class that could allow her to use Crusher and Magic Combat Arts.
There should be, is the big thing. There really should have been.
Yeah, like, I think, yeah,
oh wait, I need to go to the shop. I need to go to the item shop and buy the goddess statuette.
yeah. And maybe grab something from Anna's shop, too.
You know what? They're next to each other usually, so...
Yeah.
I carry a little of everything
So...
here.
You have a goddess statuette.
No, doesn't look like it.
Right there.
Oh wait, there it
Got
is.
an eye for quality, friend.
Yeah.
Hope to see you again
And
soon.
then Anna might have a Master Seal, actually.
I already have Master Seals.
There.
Oh wait, she does.
So you
but
don't
I
have enough
bullion-
money for
I
it.
have a bullion.
Oh, perfect. It's like they just give you that bullion so you can buy a Master Seal.
Yeah.
Come back soon.
And you know what? To the training instructor, because I know who that Master Seal's going to.
Who?
Training can be the difference between victory
Because-
and defeat.
Oh, I can't use it yet.
Oh,
It's a story
Oh.
lock. So to
Yeah.
do the Great Knight.
Dedue.
Yeah. God, Dedue's color scheme is so good. Like,
Ye-
I will devote
it fits him so well. It's like not that regal, but it's still badass.
Yeah.
Can't
Nah,
wait
it's
to
great.
See how you do.
All right, now let's do the Seteth in Flame Paralogue. The Saint's Forge. Can I get an S rank on this? Let's see.
Let's see. I just decided to put like Three Hopes music in the background because I can't hear your audio, so.
Oh, fair. I'm sorry about that. I've tried like every little thing.
Yeah, no, I think it seems to be something with, what do you use? It's not
Mirror
OBS,
box.
it's the Mirror, okay. Well,
It
no,
is
that's the
Capture card.
that's the capture card. What do you use to, is it Streamlabs?
Yes.
Okay, that might be it. Well, then again, I really don't know much about Streamlabs.
Yeah.
So it might be different, because I know I'm able to play the audio from OBS on mine.
Yeah, I can hear it, but I know you can't.
Yeah.
If we could retrieve it, it would go a long way toward preventing an Imperial invasion.
Unfortunately, the area is currently a den of rather
Rather
villainous
villainous scum.
and as the Knights of Seros cannot spare any personnel, our options for procuring the artifact are unfortunately rather limited. I certainly cannot do it alone.
But you are not alone. I will be right beside you.
You are not Flame. I shall not take
No,
you anywhere so
Flame.
dangerous.
Yeah, I know, right?
That ship is long since sailed. I have already been part of more battles than I can count.
Perhaps.
She's just small and precious.
I will
She
become
is
your throne.
small
I have no intention of
child.
foisting this
She
task
is.
on the two of you.
She's
Who will
smart, but-
probably-
Behind in comfort and
She'll probably
safety.
beat you senseless with magic, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Surely jest.
I have already asked Cyril to prepare for my departure.
I see now. You had this all planned.
So wait, is
before you
Rhea gonna be a
even
guest party member for this?
I did. While it has been a
Or, like,
time since
guest,
I last
like,
set foot on a
Part of this?
battlefield,
Because if
I can
so, that's
surely
awesome.
hold my own against a lowly pack of brigands.
That is not what you said. I know your true strength better than any. My worry is that our destination lies deep within enemy territory. If something unforeseen were to occur, and the church to lose its archbishop, it would be our
So,
downfall.
question.
Yeah.
How does it feel going from, like, the story of Golden Wildfire to Azure Gleam?
It feels interesting, especially because all the stories really, really interconnect. It's not like a 100% alternate history with Three Hopes. each route.
Yeah, but there's I will say for me, going from Azure Gleam and then going to Golden Wildfire, I'm just like, oh wow, this is because it's like it still feels like I'm not gonna say too much, but it's like it definitely feels like it's the once you get to a certain point for each route, I'm assuming this with Scarlet Blaze as well, that the story takes a much more drastic turn.
Yes. Like
what happens in Golden Wildfire.
Exactly. Also, I love Argo just said Flame is so eager to commit more crimes, LMAO.
Yes, she is. And Ryuk would happily kill her because in an Iron Man run.
She does that herself. I mean, when I do my 3 houses run again, you know what I did for my first 3 houses Iron Man, right?
You speak of the church's downfall as a hypothetical.
Classes. You allowed us to pick your classes, which
I allowed you guys to pick my proficiencies.
Right.
I'm allowing you guys to do that again, but I'm gonna remove the options you guys chose from each category before.
Oh.
So it's like, Claude's proficiencies, you guys chose bows, so you'd have to choose from one of his other proficiencies, and then from the regular pool, axes and flying would be removed.
Oh.
So you
shit.
could, yeah.
So, Swordmaster Claude, then?
Swordmaster Claude is a possibility.
Of course, Cyril. Please, come in. Oh, you.
Oh, you.
I like that Rhea has no real like of Shez, like...
I mean, from what I gather, it's like she just has, like, no interest in Shez.
Yeah, she has no interest in Shez, unlike Byleth, who... From day one...
Well, we know why she has an interest in Byleth.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
So it makes sense that she wouldn't really care too much about Shez.
Yeah.
Which I like. I like that, just because it's like,
it's
different. It's different, and also, you get to see more...
You should let me help.
Well, not more, but like... It feels more like Shez is a part of the team rather than Byleth, who just, felt there.
Yeah. Also, I love Cyril's, like, look. Cyril's a good boy.
I'm real sorry if
I
overstepped.
Although he didn't really change anything.
Yeah, it's kind of he still kind of has a mid design. It's not really his full-on post-timeskip design.
Okay, yeah.
Like,
hey, if you feel
it's like minor changes, but if you're someone for detail, you can notice them.
So, what do you say?
King Dimitri has spoken quite highly of you.
I suppose it's just like I haven't really like taken a closer look at it to.
Within the kingdom's army.
Yeah, because Cyril barely appears too is a big thing.
Yeah.
If you are prepared to assist us, I will take it.
I have heard much the same, and
yet.
Then it is decided. Oh, and you will be handsomely.
Doesn't seem like it really changes though.
I mean, I think it might also just be like, because like it's like slightly different. Like the designs look slightly different because of the art style of this game. This game has a slightly different style.
Yeah. Although they definitely seem to reuse like a lot of the older portraits. And it's still the same artist who did like all the new designs.
Afraid I can't be away for long though, or my actual employers are gonna get a note.
Our destination is a nearby mountain hamlet.
Dimitri will be fine if you do this for him.
It was once a holy site for the church.
Because if you're helping out the church, Dimitri will do anything for the church.
Sadly, its history has long since been forgotten. But this is our chance to liberate it from its new and villainous residents.
Excellent, Lady Rhea. Let us be off with all speed.
Easy, Flame.
It'll be interesting when we get FE17, honestly.
After 3 Houses, 3 Hopes stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I'm ready to see what they take from these games.
Glad to.
Same. But like also not, because it's like I love these games. These games are like really great, and I feel like I feel like almost anything after
certainly seems worried about you, Flame.
would I don't know, like I don't know how they could really top it per se. Like I don't think they need to top it though, is the thing, but it's like I feel like whatever they do afterwards might just be super jarring.
God. So many.
What?
Argo just said toothpaste Chan, which is the name of like the which is the joke name that people gave the protagonist from the leaks for Fire Emblem, the new Fire Emblem.
Yeah, like.
And those.
Thing is, you know, they're fake. They're fake.
Most of those screenshots. Okay, you know what, I never made the video because relevancy of the whole topic went away instantly.
Yeah.
But, some things, first off, the leaks were in Chinese. It is never released in China. Fire Emblem's never released in China. Not even in Taiwan or other places that are China adjacent that still count as China but have much less restriction.
Taiwan, Hong Kong.
Yes, those places. Never released in those. Second, we see in some of the pictures a mouse cursor. Like the Photoshop, like you know how your mouse cursor looks when you put Photoshop on?
Yeah.
It looked like that.
Okay.
Second, and final thing, most of the screenshots used for the female protagonist was the fucking Nahobino from SMT5.
Ah.
Okay, so it's just Sedith and or Flame and alright. Let's see how this goes.
My brother has been captured.
Oh.
I will give it my all.
Also, Cyril, we see Wyvern Cyril.
Yeah. I like that his canon class is Wyvern despite being training under Shamir of all people.
Yeah. But like, it makes sense, like, for his heritage that he would go Wyvern.
At the same time, I can see that, although Cyril is like the one unit that gives the least amount of shits about his heritage.
True.
But either way works.
Yeah, I think that or a Bow Knight.
It truly is rather embarrassing.
Yeah.
We shall attack together.
What are my thoughts?
Chaz Solo.
What are my thoughts on the branching paths that are constant in the new Fire and like new IS's newer games? I don't want there to be alternate paths again. As much fun as I like Three Houses alternate paths, like it really fucked discussion because I would say I hate being mean to the Fire Emblem fan base, but I don't.
Hey, you wanna know something?
What?
I'm mean to the Pokemon fan base all the time, so being mean to the Fire Emblem fan base is totally fine in my book.
Yeah, like as mean as I am to be as mean to the Fire Emblem fan base as possible, they are too like Fates was
you
perfect.
might need to seize like the other fort that like Flame is trying to go after as well.
But like yeah, Fire Emblem Fates was perfect for newer Fire Emblem fans because it doesn't seem like. And I hate to sound like this because this makes me sound elitist as all hell, but newer Fire Emblem fans see in a much more clear black and white than a game like Three Houses was really meant to. So, I mean, hell, even Lucky Crit. Love you, Stevie, but you're fucking stupid whenever you talk about Three Houses. Like, all respect. No, Edelgard is not a pure villain. You just need to play more than Blue Lions 15 times. I can say that about every Blue Lions fan that played the... Like, for most Blue Lions fans. Like, I love Blue Lions. But... Yeah, but at least you've actually looked at the other routes.
I looked at the other. Okay, and honestly, like, I keep wanting to say it, but I don't know yet for certain because I want to wait and play Scarlet Blaze. But it's like this game, making me like Edelgard more.
And you're actually, and I say this in all kindness, you're valid for liking your opinions on Edelgard because you actually played through her routes to figure out your opinions and thoughts.
And it just didn't sit well with me.
And that's fine because
it did some things where I'm just like, why did you do this? This is stupid.
Three Houses is a game of morality. Like, it questions your morality too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's like a Shin Megami Tensei. Where, with the alignments.
With how Claude is, it's like, yeah, no, I can get behind what he's still trying to do. It's like, I just, you know, I don't feel totally on board with everything he does.
Yeah.
But that's also because, like, maybe I have my bias and I played Azure Gleam first, and I know what happens in this.
Yeah.
But even then, it's like, I can still kind of get behind, like, I think, like, if we're just gonna go off of, like, Claude, Edelgard, and Dimitri, and, like, what they stand for, I think, like, I'm most inclined to agree with either Claude or Dimitri, just because I'm fine with change, or I'm fine with stability, I just don't like radical change, which is what Edelgard stands for.
Yes.
So that's me, though. It's like, yeah, I want to see change, I just don't want radical change, which is, yeah, but anyways.
No, exactly, and that's the whole thing with Three Houses and Three Hopes. It's a story of, like, your alignment, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what do you believe is right?
Yeah.
Do you think things should stay the same? Do you think things are fine as they are? Do you think things
should they change?
Should they change? Should we
if they change, how much?
Yeah, how much should they change? Like, do we need a complete rework of our current government system, like the church? Also,
anyways.
Yeah, sorry, I'm rambling, but that's kind of the fun
of
Three Houses.
Why are you warping?
Oh, I thought I could get over here, but nah.
No. You're gonna have to wait for, like, that gate to open there.
Alright. That Shez is a monster. Like, swear to God.
I know. Also, freaking, Azure class is really fun.
It is, like, straight up.
Yeah. I like okay, the thing is, though, it's like, I like Shez. Shez is super fun, but it's like, whenever I have the chance, it's like, I'm actually not going to use them, because I want to use other characters.
That's fair.
Like,
for me, I just find, I like my quick heavy hitter playstyle that Shez gives.
Yeah, I like all different kinds of play styles. Like, I think the one that I like the least might be, like, Falcon Knight.
Oh, my least favorite is archers. My least favorite are the archers.
Yeah, I can see that, but, like, Claude, I mean, like, even Ignatz is super fun, and so is Ash to an extent. Like,
well, okay, specifically Archer and Sniper class, because they just seem to be allergic to, even if you lock on, seem allergic to hitting in that direction, you know? They'll just hit wherever they feel like.
For me, my issue is they lock on and then all of a sudden they just get locked in combat by a grappler and all of a sudden, boom, they lose half their health.
Yeah, grapplers are
my
fucking
problem.
insane.
Yeah, grapplers, war masters, yeah, no, they're great.
Yeah, God, Raphael. Raphael is one of my favorites for that reason.
Yeah, like, I didn't have, like, a single, like, I didn't have like a single grappler or anything until I got Balthus. And it's like not super spoilerly because you get all the Ashen Wolves and all the routes, I would assume.
Yes.
Oh, I think you do. Yeah.
But like, yeah, Balthus.
Balthus was the first grappler brawler type character I got in Azure Gleam, and as soon as I got him, he instantly made endgame because like he was my only counter to mages. He was my only answer to mages because I didn't make anyone else a brawler.
Yeah, there's not really any brawlers available in Azure Gleam aside from Balthus, from what I've found out, from what I understand.
Yep.
I don't know nothing about nobody.
Yeah. So but just Balthus alone though, really good. Really good.
Exactly.
Like, I love Wrath in Golden Wildfire, but like, Balthus though. Balthus is...
We know where to look for it.
We have Balthus.
Why am I getting... Okay, what the frick? I just got a phone call and then it just... hung up. Okay, that's weird.
Balthus?
But anyways, yeah.
Balthus was such a great addition with the DLC back in Three Houses.
Yes.
Like, because you got another Golden Deer person.
Yes, and you got more lore on Hulse.
Yeah.
Well, I'm actually just more lore for the Luster Alliance in general.
Yeah, I freaking love... Like, I really wish that Hulse did appear actually in Three Houses and they didn't just keep writing him off.
Same, but like, you know, now that we know what he looks like and stuff, it's just like, I just like to think that it's like, yeah, no, he like, I feel like he was better off maybe not joining just because, I don't know. You know what? Just, never mind. Never mind.
I was gonna say, he's better off. I was gonna say, he's like, God, have you gotten to, actually no, you're on chapter 14, right?
Yes.
So you've gotten to him meeting Nadir.
Yes.
God, I love...
Well, like, the both things of, where they fight the first time in chapter 4, and then, like, yeah.
I'm talking about where they become, like, buddies.
Yes! My brother!
Yes, that was just... I love...
Oh, you must be a whole sister. That makes you my sister.
I know. I love that whole...
I'm kind of full in the brother department, thanks.
St. Keyhole?
Yeah, God. That was just great.
Mm-hmm.
I also love...
Oh, hey, look. Thief. Time to... Yeah, warrior special.
I have three gauges charged up, ready to go.
Yep.
This doesn't insta-kill.
Time to use all three. Nah, you're probably just
gonna use two.
Two is all you need for this, I think. Yeah.
Defeat the thief leader. The conditions have changed.
Already did that.
Yeah. God, part of the fun of this game is just cheesing.
Uh-huh.
Also, even though I'm like whistling everything, it still took us an hour to get here. Just because we've been chatting like, that's one of the things I love about this game is that I can chat for hours. Oh, I didn't defeat enough people.
No. Oh well.
Oh.
You got the sass rank.
Yeah. Oh. God. Also, you know what the max level for this game is, right?
140 or 120?
20.
20? Okay. I'm thinking Masters where that's like 140.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, no. 120, yeah.
Alright, what's my money intake from this? Nice.
Money.
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 God.
We successfully drove out the bandits and recovered the holy artifact. I must thank you all for your help. Truly, The goddess has blessed us this day.
Yeah. It's fun to debate the morality of characters in the game. I find it more fun to pick apart the characters, though, when you find that story has so many aspects to it. It's more than just a product. That's how I feel exactly, Argo. Like, if a game makes you, like, want to talk about it, I say that's a good product.
It is actually one of the sacred weapons. I am
cool. Shield.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I remember hearing how Saint Indek made him a long time ago. I see someone has been studying. Many people mistakenly believe the sacred weapons were forged by Saint Macule.
Yeah.
In truth, most were forged by Indek, then imbued with power by Macule.
Sounds about right.
I love it's like, you know, they're kind of just refreshing the lore on this.
And they also expand more on the lore. Like, there's more legendary weapons in the story too. Like,
more legendary, more heroes relics.
Yeah, like freaking Caspar's dad. I remember from when I played of in the demo. He has his own
Such good friends.
His own gauntlets. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Edelgard has like that axe, which is not a mirror.
Yeah, I know.
But Seros decided to gift the shield.
Because in this timeline, she doesn't side with those who slither.
Yes, thank you. Because that was also like another thing I didn't like. I understand that she had no other choice, but at the same time, it just made me feel so.
Yeah.
Wilhelm Paul Bresvelg, the only person to hold the title of Great.
But then again, that's like, I guess that's more of like, is it that?
Over Embar.
It's kind of on her, but also not.
Yeah. I like how Rhea. Real quick, I'm gonna go back to the log. Wilhelm Paul Bresvelg, the only person to hold the title of Great Emperor in the history of Adrestria. I feel like that's also a dig at Edelgard. I know it's not, but it feels like it to me.
Maybe.
In the blink of an eye, he forged an empire and raised an army to unite the war-torn land.
Edelgard has that axe, yeah.
His battle raged for decades. Much blood was shed.
Seros and the Four Saints fought beside the Empire at this time, which is why the struggle is now known as the War of Heroes.
Now will we have the War of Shadows? God.
The War of Shadows and the War of Heroes.
I knew you'd get it.
Uh-huh.
Finally, Nemesis, the leader of the
I like how it's like, oh yeah, the War of Heroes in this game. It's like, wait, wasn't that an FE12 thing? Or FE3 thing, or whatever,
yeah.
You know?
I feel like they did it on purpose.
Yeah.
Continued to assist Lycaon in battle, but Lycaon perished at a young age, and Wilhelm soon retreated into the background. He relinquished this shield to Seros, and together they returned it to Indek's workshop.
Then it lay forgotten for over 1,000 years.
1,000 years? It doesn't look anywhere near that old.
That is because Uncle Indek was so skilled. In fact, he was the finest.
Oh, Flane. Flane. You know what's funny? You know what the most hilarious thing is?
What?
You know you can make the... You know that, like... I still find it funny that technically Seros was an alien. Or Sothis was an alien.
Sothis? Yeah.
Uncle?
Uncle?
I mean Saint Indek. They call him Uncle in some fables, so...
I
misspoke.
Yeah.
The Emperor is
God.
attempting to eradicate the Church of Seros. They forget their very origins. It is nothing short of pure blasphemy. Here, the shield is yours. We also recovered other useful items from the bandits, and they are yours as well.
Really?
The Archbishop wishes it.
What will I get here?
Emperor Wilhelm once used this shield to defeat the wicked Nemesis. I pray you might use it to defeat the wayward Emperor Edelgard.
I'm gonna accept it.
I'll give it to Dimitri and tell him to use it as he sees fit.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I am certain he will find a proper purpose for it. Indek's superhuman talent and Wilhelm's fierce will. Seros's wishes for Fodlan and the blessing of the goddess herself.
Yeah, there's a ton of references to... There's a lot of Arcanea references in Fodlan, like the Ogma Mountains.
Yeah, and then, well, you literally have the Parthius, Gradavis, Mercurius, and Hot Claire.
And I know there's a place, like, called, like... I'm trying to remember other places. Oh yeah, the Teltian Plains.
Teltiu,
yeah.
All these
I'm trying to
things
think of
dwell
other
within the
stuff.
shield. I am certain it will lead the way to victory.
Brigid, duh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Brigid, Dagdar.
Yeah.
Almyra.
I'll take your words to heart.
That's a bit of a stretch there.
Sure to pass them on to
It's a combination of two names. Almyra, but it is a bit of a stretch, but a lot of people like to point that out.
See that you do. I expect.
And these are just like in the English translation, so I don't know about the Japanese.
Okan's shield.
I thought it's Okane.
Okane, you're right. Ooh, I can now do this. Ooh, an advanced heal ×3. Not that I need that. Got
Food.
Food. And convoy time. You know what? I'm gonna be careful. Where are you? My roster, Seteth. You get the Okane shield.
Yee.
Alright, now we go back. I'm just checking everything. Actually, Talisman shield. I'm gonna swap that out.
What class is Ingrid?
Let me check real quick. Where's Sylvain?
Wait, Bottle of Flowers? Is that from,
That's a new, so you know how you have that,
is that from Hilda?
That's from Hilda, yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
I got, I got mushroom powder from Ulst.
Nice. Yeah. Bottom. Ah, okay, so it's a clever. So Wilhelm is a tie to the to Adrestia in Germany. Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I can, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright, time for a training instructor.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Do I have anyone that's not advanced class yet? Okay, you guys don't need... So let's level you guys the hell up. Alright, you're already one level away from what I needed you to be. Because you can beat this game with any of them at level 50 even.
Yeah. I mean, that was like the level cap that I made to Azure Gleam.
I mean, even on hard mode, you can beat like with all your people at like level 50 at minimum.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I need to try harder.
Oh yeah, Adrestia, yeah, I'm looking at the chat. Adrestia is influenced by Germany. Like, by Germany. Meanwhile, like, Fargus has influences from, so, Fargus is a mix of Spain and French.
And it looks like, Lester appears English and influence with references to Shakespeare in names. Yeah, that makes sense, because I think, like, oh, what's, Ordelia? What's, I don't know. Look,
yeah.
Okay. Ordelia comes from the name Cordelia, which is a feminine name, popularly associated with Latin Quartus Heart. It was born by the tragic heroine of Shakespeare's King Lear.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's that.
Yeah. Also, we are now going to do the Ironrod chapter. Let's go.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
Saving of the Silver Maiden.
Yes. Yes.
Let's go.
Yes.
I think I know what's gonna happen here.
Oh, you think?
Not sure, but I think.
Bring your company over to the western wall. I'll defend the interior.
Oh, hey, Shamir.
Yeah.
Yes, Lady Catherine.
Shamir.
Been a while since I've had the pleasure of watching you work, Catherine.
I could say the same of you. It's been, what, 2 years now since you left the Knights?
Yes,
You picked some time for a reunion.
The kingdom called and I answered. That's it. Besides...
What do you think of the music of the game?
The music is great.
Then
Also,
Yes.
hello, the character that's quickly growing on me.
Yes.
Miklon is such a great character in this.
Yeah,
Like,
no, he's great.
And I love that they don't just brush aside his and Sylvain's relationship.
No.
Words, huh? You know, I wasn't sure what to expect when I heard there was an ex-bandit playing general over here.
Oh,
But
damn.
your orders are precise, and you have some serious tactical know-how. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were a trained leader.
Sometimes even bandits have great commanders. Not often, but I've seen it happen.
Our lands were always under siege by Srang forces. Got defense strategies practically beaten into me when I was a little kid.
I love Miklon's voice actor, too.
Yeah.
Like, his voice just fits him so
You
well.
really are the former heir to House Gautier, then. I heard a lot about you when I was a kid myself. I'd always hoped to spar with you one day. Never thought you'd end up disowned.
Cram it. I'm the one who cut ties with that rotten house of mine.
You've done well to stay alive since.
Yeah, because I've got a purpose now. I'm gonna show the world that if I act all proper, even a crestless loser like me can accomplish whatever he wants.
Damn, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking love you, Miklon.
Made me sick to my stomach hearing that drivel. Even sicker coming from some weak-willed king with a crest who's been spoon-fed his whole life.
Yet here you
Damn.
are fighting in his army.
And
proud
well,
of that.
Yeah, turns out the king's not the only weak-willed one around here. You know what they said to me? That I wasn't gonna be held back by crests anymore. That the only thing tying me down now was my own past mistakes. Now look at me, square at the top of a squad full of crest bearers and non-alike.
damn, yeah,
Ridiculous
true.
as it sounds,
Yeah, I mean, considering, like,
part of me's
how
actually kind of
most
like
of the characters that you have in Azure Gleam are crest users, yeah.
Yeah. Also, can I just... I hope that that is playable. I know nothing of the roster aside from, like, the people that are part of every route.
Right.
But, like, Miklon, I love him so far, and I want him to stay.
Lady Catherine, our enemies are within the fortress, but all of the gates were sealed.
This is Aryan Road we're talking about. There's probably more than a few hidden passageways we're not aware of in here.
The former lord of this fortress, Count Rowe, fell in battle. But I doubt he was the only one familiar with the secrets of its construction.
Not the only
We'll
one.
have to fight them off until reinforcements arrive. I will cut these trespassers down in one fell swoop.
We don't even know how many of them there are yet. Looks like I'm finally settling my debts.
I mean, you've got a shed,
We
you don't have to
will only
worry.
consign you and your soldiers to defeat.
That's true.
Why you... Forget
Also,
Look, if you want to make it out of this alive,
What?
you'll listen close.
have you done Balthus and Shamir's supports?
Just the C one.
Yeah. He seems to have a similar conflict with press like Sylvain. Yes, he does. Like, Miklon does. And he comes from a whole different angle than Sylvain, but they both want the same thing.
Yeah.
It's just interesting to think about.
A fortress like this has always
Yeah.
got a secret passage. There's only a few places it could be.
Yeah?
The fighting has reached Aryan Road's inner walls. The enemy must have entered through some unknown route.
I'm glad they're already in. Just means more chances to show what I can do.
I appreciate your confidence. Is everyone prepared? Today, we will deal a decisive blow not only to the vile Emperor, but to all of Adrestia. And I will be depending on.
Oh yeah, this is the last chapter before we get to part 2. In every route, like every route has 9 chapters for part 1, and then the rest for part 2.
That's not how it was in Golden Wildfire.
Oh right, no, it's chapter 10, and then like I'm trying to remember. Oh, persuade Shamir, persuade. Oh, you have to. Why do you have to persuade Shamir? That's kind of stupid in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't know, but you know, whatever.
Alright, Axe Breaker, and built up.
Oh yeah, this map is,
oh,
fun.
Oh, this just means I bring Ash.
Yeah, but like, do you see those little, spiky spike things?
Oh, trap floors, yay!
Yeah! Have fun!
You know what? I think I will.
Although flyers are not affected by that, so that's good to know.
Alright, you... Ash... I'll need you... Mercedes... Hey, you're not... Here we go.
Ingrid? Maybe?
I was trying to see someone who's... Oh wait, these are all mages. Right, I don't have a grappler yet.
Oof.
But I think I know who could deal with them just fine.
Who?
Ash.
Ash against mages?
Actually, you're right. Shez can.
Yeah, no. Ash is gonna get torn to shreds by mages.
What the hell's over here? Okay.
Thieves. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, Yuri. Yuri's around here somewhere.
Oh, I know. But he'll show up and we can convince to recruit him.
Yep.
Niklon. I like how you can look at their stats. Oh, Catherine's only level 33. That's great. Oof. But you know what? I think we got this. 21 minutes, 2,000. Let's go.
Go, go, go.
Please hurry, Your Majesty.
Alright. Who do I pair up with? Who?
Honestly, I don't... It's like with big maps like this, it's like, why pair up?
I'm here to help.
Because you need all hands on deck everywhere on this map, in my opinion.
I suppose.
That's just me, though.
Actually...
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this. Shall we?
And...
Shall we?
Sign as adjutant.
If you don't mind.
I think because I'm doing New Game Plus, I don't have to worry that much.
To infiltrate the fortress. I have already engaged Catherine and her unit.
And let us help them at once. We cannot afford failure here.
Oh hey, did you? Alright, let's go kill some mages real quick.
Seems like the main gate's still closed. Thankfully, the controls aren't too far off.
That's true.
Yep.
So... let them deal with everything. Shez just commit a massacre, the likes of which they've not seen in forever.
Yes.
But I do like the Azure class. It's like one of my favorites. Although my absolute favorite has to be the Barbarossa.
Yeah, Barbarossa is really fun.
Like, Claude's class is just so much fun to play as.
Yeah.
Like, he's got good aim. Like, it doesn't feel like the hell of playing a regular archer.
Yep, and also it, he doesn't feel as floaty as, like, other flyers.
Yeah.
Because, like, I don't like flyers in this game very much.
Flyers are just a pain in the ass.
Yeah. I mean, like, I've gotten used to Hilda.
We will proceed as planned.
I think you're gonna need to, yeah, you need to seize the stronghold. That stronghold there.
Yeah.
I'm a little nervous
You're right.
about this. Shall we?
Alright,
I am on my way. I'll do what I can.
And then that way.
Yes.
This is where I die, huh? The most comfortable place for me to rest.
Hey, you'll be fine. You're playable in every route. From my understanding.
Who?
Shamir.
Yeah.
Which makes sense given that she's a merc.
Yeah, and she was playable in like all the routes in the Three Houses. So.
Yeah, but Three Hopes runs very differently this time around.
Yeah.
Like,
even so.
Like, I like that some units are 100% route exclusive. Like, you know, I freaking love that Ferdinand, no matter what, is supposed to be Black Eagles exclusive, like Scarlet Blaze.
Yeah. Why aren't you using ZR to move faster?
I wasn't thinking about it, I was just being absent-minded and just playing around. Alright, you have to kill.
Yeah, you have to seize. You have to seize Stronghold and then you can do the
I'm so
thingy
used
thing.
to how I play Final Fantasy XII, where I just do the stuff around the enemy and then kick the enemy's ass. It's like, okay, I've unlocked the gates. Screw you.
Yeah. Alright, now you can go and rescue Shamir.
Yeah, Shamir is through the center.
That should clear our way into the fortress.
Oh, hello, thief that's still alive. Allow me to swoop in just to kill you.
Yeah, no, you're playing this a lot differently. You're just sticking to using Shez. Meanwhile, it's just like, I'd be like swapping to... I would be swapping units constantly.
I mean, I was swapping units constantly in my first run. But here, because this is New Game Plus, and Shez carried all of his levels over.
Yeah. Still, even then, it's like, I just wouldn't...
It's also because he's got a lot of blues right here. Once I stop running out of people in the blue, I'll probably switch over. But it's like, he's effective against all of these right now, so...
By the way, Shamir's like almost dead.
I see that. Oh, she's up there. Okay, time.
Sorry, Catherine.
Oh shit, I'll have to restart from the checkpoint.
Oof.
Oh, there's no checkpoint thing. So we'll restart from the beginning.
Yeah. I mean, you didn't go very far.
No, I
See,
didn't.
this is why I said I don't like adjutants on this map, because you kind of need everyone everywhere all at once.
That's fair. I'll just assign Seteth to me then. And everyone else. The reason why I want to have an adjutant for Shez is purely because he of how good dual attacks are.
Yeah, no, they're really good. Although I didn't really discover how powerful they were until like when I got to the late game of
Yeah, same here.
But I'm fine with that because in all honesty, it's like I like, I don't do adjutants or anything until, like, towards the very end of the map when I, like, have to face down, like, this much more harder enemies.
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, that's completely fair.
The enemy used a secret passage to infiltrate the fortress and have already engaged Catherine and her unit.
Then let us help them at once.
I love the remix of Edge of Dawn that we keep getting for these.
Yeah, it's good.
It is, like, the music remixes are just so good.
I mean, in all honesty, like, I think my favorite remix, probably, although, I still need to hear final map themes of, like, the, Gold and Wildfire and Scarlet Blaze, because I think they're gonna be different from Azure Gleam. But basically, Long Road. Best remix in this game.
Yeah, the Long Road is really good.
Like, it basically turned, like, a song that I have, like, no emotional value to, and then it's like, when I first heard it, I'm just like, shit, why do I want to cry now?
Yeah, that's what happens when you...
It just does something to you.
That's what happens when you hear good stuff like that.
I'm a little nervous.
This way, and Shez. God, Felix has defeated the Warlock.
Okay, now we'll be able to, yeah, get the...
I'll do what I can.
Let's kill this fuckers.
Let's begin.
Yee.
It's time to move.
Alright.
And then have them kill...
Yep.
And you could just have, like, one of them, like, stay behind to, operate the machine while you send everyone else, like, back north to help Shamir. Like, you could probably just have Mercedes guard one of the outposts.
That's what I'm having her do. She's guarding this outpost right here.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, because,
And I'll have Shez wait while I go and,
Around the controls for the gate.
while I go and play as Ash.
Yee!
Shamir, we must assist her.
I probably would have switched to Dimitri, but, you know.
Not a problem.
Oh, I don't have Dimitri deployed. That's
Yeah, you do.
Oh yeah, I have Dimitri, you're right.
Now's our chance. Attack.
Weapon triangle.
Oh wait.
Awaited this moment.
This is where I die, huh? Not the most comfortable place for me to go to sleep.
Die, you son of a bitch.
Dire trouble. We must help her at once.
Okay. And now you need to make sure that the other checkpoint gets seized.
Yeah.
Let's move.
That one is doing.
Shall we?
Right, stay over here.
Come with me, everyone.
You just have her guard the. You have to have her like guard the guy, the cav.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Shall we?
Oh wait, yeah.
I'll provide.
Guard this place with your lives.
I love, like, the way this game works is, I like that, you know, it's both brain dead and strategic, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Don't care about the enemies. Don't bother with the stronghold captains. If you want, Shamir's gonna die.
Yeah.
Also, you need to have... Yeah.
Come with me.
Alright, and I'm gonna go back to Shez, because once those open up, he can just rush the fuck in.
Yep.
And he's already got,
Yep, so just, his, Shadow Flash ability.
Yep, Shamir. Here you are, Shamir Neverett.
You came for me. I guess I should return the favor.
Yee.
then let's just kill a whole bunch of you at fucking once.
Yes.
Because Sedith has the Crusher.
Yes. So magic is going to do a lot of damage to these guys.
Yeah, there really should have been an Axe Magic hybrid if I'm being like
there should have been.
Stop the messengers.
Oh yeah, messengers.
Ash. Oh wait.
Dimitri.
Dimitri right there, and
probably have Ash take out the wyverns, and then Dedue and Felix take out the other messenger.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Dedue and Felix kill the other messenger.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I have a habit of trying to attack the Lubu equivalent in Musou games and the games designed after them. I feel that Ultimate Recoil. Also, welcome.
Huh? What?
Lubu is a character from the Warriors games, like Dynasty Warriors.
Okay.
And like, his method is just like strong, like arm everything.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
It's fun to try just see just how much you can do to enemies you clearly aren't intended to fight. Yeah.
It's probably for the best that I
don't. Oh, that door's locked.
Honestly.
Ash probably.
He is currently dealing with this over here.
I'm a little nervous about this.
But we can't.
Meanwhile, it's time for me to go back and help out.
So we have to open this gate before we can open the one at the main hall? That's annoying.
Actually, dark spikes.
The Silver Maiden's arsenal is robust indeed.
Floor traps, you'll take damage when traversing floor traps. Flying classes can traverse floor traps without taking damage if they're mounted.
Yep.
God damn, Shez.
Shez good.
Shez is, yeah.
Alright, what's next?
Okay, so Dimitri
is attacking that thief.
I'll do my best.
So
let's focus on these guys.
Shez probably sees one of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna see about shadow warping through these.
I think it can kind of work. I forget though.
Yeah.
Let's take it for ourselves.
It just fully works.
Well, you also go really fast through it too.
Yeah. Seize the west main gate. What's my current kill count? Okay. Like almost just past 500 in just 4 minutes of the 21-minute goal. Nice.
Still have quite a few more places to go through though.
Oh, I know. But still, it's always nice to see. Also, Dark Spikes is such a good skill in this game.
Dark Spikes and Hades are like the best skills in this game. Yeah, you're gonna need Ash for those.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, I think this map is literally specifically asking you to bring Ash here.
It is, because Ash is your only default thief at the time.
Yeah. Well, also, I think, like, the game intentionally designed maps to have, like, from what I've noticed, at least with Golden and Wildfire, it's like, yeah, no, it doesn't have maps where it's like, oh, you need a thief. No, this route is specifically, oh yeah, you need a thief.
Let's move.
Like, I think it's mostly just this map where it's like, yeah, no, you need a thief.
Yeah. Imagine
But
Dark
still,
Spikes not being good. Couldn't be any Fire Emblem game with that skill available. Because Dark Spikes is always good. Like, 3 Houses, Dark Spikes is good. 3 Hopes, it's good.
Faye, Dark Spikes with Lysithia.
Oh, yeah. Dark Spike, yeah.
Okay, did he unlock that one?
Yes,
All right,
he did.
He needs to go unlock the other one now.
Yeah, okay. Come on, Ash. Go this way. Unlock.
And then he and Mercedes can take care of it.
There's no and with this. It's just Shez can take care of it.
True.
Alright. Now you...
Hey, Ash. Get back over there. Where did Mercedes go?
Mercedes is right by me.
Okay.
He's gonna keep following my lead.
That's one. Not bad, but not good enough to beat me, well.
It might be different if you had Crest, but there's no way I'm losing to some restless old man.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
But can you bite? Let's find out, shall we, Miklon?
Let's take it for ourselves.
I cannot wait to see who
Yeah,
the
magic
next...
is like really good in this game.
Yeah. It's why non-specific, like you know the regular mage attacks?
Mm-hmm.
They're not as good because the main magic spells are just that good.
You still need to... yeah.
You're right.
Shall we? Let's get...
There we go. Now we can advance.
Okay.
The rampart doors have opened.
Where's everyone else?
Everyone just decided to come around here. So...
yeah, you're gonna need, yeah.
So, Dimitri, this way.
We must strive to perform to the best of our
And then, to do Felix Shez the other way, probably.
You're right.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
And Ash should go the way of Dimitri as well.
Yes.
Ash, Mercedes, Dimitri, Shez to do Felix.
Let's give it a shot.
And just because I want to beat them to the punch.
Yeah.
Shadow Slide is such a good ability.
It is.
Like,
it just makes Shez so flexible.
It does. Oh, hey!
Wow.
Margaret got
He's here.
I guess it really never hurts to ask.
Also, that Dark Tornado thing for his triple attack is just too good.
Yeah, it's basically Fire Sweep and Wind Sweep, but like...
Dark Sweep.
Yeah.
Alright, let's kill everyone in, like, just a strike. You know, Crusher makes me tempted to do Wyvern Rider Annette, but it just also would feel wrong.
Yeah. But Annette with Crusher.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, now you need to get the other one.
Yeah.
I'll do my best.
Oh. That was a misclick of epic proportions.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Alright, you heal yourself up.
There should be one more device to open the gates to the main hall.
And Dimitri, ignore this little fucker.
Don't hold anything back.
You certainly do the controls differently than I do, because, like, I usually tend to switch people when I'm on the map.
Oh, shit.
Still, at least I bought us all the time we needed.
He's dead already?
Hey, Rick, wanna know something?
What?
That story's scripted.
Of course.
What do you think? I didn't say anything?
It's just like what happens with Catherine. Or no, what happens with Randall in Golden Wildfire.
Yeah.
God,
like...
that moment made me both love Claude but question him at the same time.
Yeah.
Who in the cast
same.
Argo asks, who in the cast do you relate to the most? That's a good question, honestly.
I mean, I could answer that one easily.
Yeah.
Best girl.
So you relate to Mercedes?
No, I relate to Lysithea.
I was making a joke because you said best girl.
No, I clearly relate to Hilda.
I mean, do you want me to make the white joke or no?
Do it.
You are white enough to relate, so.
What do you mean I'm not white enough?
No, I said you are white enough.
Oh, I mean, yes. Okay, let's be honest. She's the dumb blonde without being a blonde.
Well, to be fair, in anime terms, pink hair might as well be blonde.
That doesn't make Holst dumb, though.
Have you met the dude? Where's the brain there?
Huh?
Where's the brain in any of that family?
Yeah.
You know. Also, have you done their paralogue yet?
Yes.
I love when Hilda gets surrounded. It's like, wait, Hilda's got...
I saved a screen. I saved an image of that. That's how much I loved it.
Yeah, like...
It's like, oh no, they have me surrounded. It's like, I'll save you. Oh wait, no, that's, you're fine. I'll leave you be.
Yeah, they're outmatched.
There's not enough enemies to capture her.
Yeah, I just love that. Like, Holst is defensive of his sister, but he knows that like, Hilda can kick enough ass on her own.
Yee.
And it's just like, that type of moment is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like, yeah. Yeah, Holst can kick enough ass on his own. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
God, this game just... I love when you do your awakening, the music just, like,
changes.
Goes into hype mode.
Yeah, well, I think, like, Shez's awakening music is different from, like, everyone else's, too.
It's like a much more, like, you know, metal version of Edge of Dawn.
Kinda, yeah.
Or, like, super rock. Oh, oof, okay, it ran out.
Oh.
But luckily I still have 3 more charges. But yeah, who do I relate to most in the cast? That's a good question. I have to think about that. Like, I relate to Raphael just in the love of eating and everything and just being, like, you know, trying not to let everything get to me.
Yeah. You are Raph.
Yeah.
I mean, like, when I first met you, you had Raph as your PFP.
That's because I loved Raphael as a character so much.
And then, like, even in my videos, it's like, I'll use Raph for you.
Yeah.
Because that's the character I think of when I think of you.
Yeah.
It's kind of like how you guys think Lysithea.
Well, that's because you also act like Lysithea.
I do not act like a child. Oh, wait.
Yes, you do. Don't lie to us. Okay, but liking food is inherently relatable. I mean, liking food and just, like, not letting your past... One of the things I love about Raphael is that, like, he has a dark past with the whole merchants thing and everything, but it doesn't let him bother him. It doesn't let him consume his life. Because to him, it's... It's why his and Dimitri's support in Three Houses is one of my least favorites. Because yes, I know Dimitri needed to have a comedic support, because all of his other ones are just like.
Yeah, but it's like it should have been more on the you know.
Because him and
like maybe if they hadn't, maybe if they had like the A support, where it was like, where it's like, all right, first two comedic, okay. But then the A support, where you can only get it after Dimitri is, you know, not, you know, then...
Yeah.
It would probably, like... It'd probably work, actually.
I would...
Because the first two... It's like, the comedic supports are great, because that's during their academy days, and then it's like, you know, after everything goes down with Dimitri, it's like, then they probably have some, well, maybe the B support could better allude to it, but yeah, it doesn't really, like, nothing comes of it until the A support, until Dimitri is no longer, crazy.
Yeah. Like, honestly, seeing, like, having it be a whole thing of, like, you know, Dimitri's haunted by the past. Raphael's someone who has a past they could easily be haunted by, but he helps Ignatz get through it, because Ignatz is the one that really holds on to it.
Yeah. Also, hello there, Gwendol.
Yep, I warped into his place.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know what, I can already access it, might as well get my revenge.
YouTube is putting a bunch of vegan recipe videos in my recommended feed because I clicked on a single video about the perfect air fryer chicken tender. I feel like it's trying to tell me something.
Did you get that video from Dell?
No, that's just like a thing that like Dell messaged in group chat.
Oh, I was saying you got the video from Dell is what I'm saying.
I mean, he hasn't sent a video per se, but...
Okay. Also, I don't think I got S rank on the kills, so I'm gonna get a SAS rank. Oh! Oh, it's still going!
Yeah, no, this is not the end. Remember, you still have Yuri to recruit. And remember, if you haven't been paying attention, there's more to this. Remember who Yuri's trying to help in.
True.
No, this map is far from over, Riek.
Okay.
And guess what?
What?
Guess who's playable now?
Oh, Catherine!
Yes!
Oh!
Yes!
I live for this. I'll kill you all.
Her ZR is freaking nuts.
Where?
Wanna know what it does?
What does it do?
You know her, I think what's the button that you press first? It's like Y.
Yeah?
Okay, the regular attacks, basically it just times it by 2.
Oh, so
she essentially does 2 Y attacks at the same time.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I like that. I like the sound of that.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm glad to finally get a playable Catherine.
Yes.
So, does that mean what happens... And you can spoil this for me because it happens in Golden Wildfire, so that doesn't happen here.
What?
Catherine dying at ALL.
Here I go.
No.
Now the trap should be disabled too.
Okay, so that's only a,
That's a Golden Wildfire thing.
Okay. But I do like that. That caught me off guard. I didn't even realize it.
Yeah, same. Oh, guess who?
What's our move, Boar? We will not.
Oh, yeah.
Don't kill, don't go after a certain, someone right away, because if you want to try and recruit,
oh, is this where Byleth is?
Yuri Bird.
Oh.
Oh, they appear first. Okay, cool. But yeah, don't rush in killing him.
Oh, I know.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We will proceed as we must.
Let me at him.
Yuri Leclerc. One of my favorite characters.
Yeah, same.
Fun surprise after another.
Although I don't think I'd put him in top 10 anymore.
No, he was never in my top 10 anyway, myself. Oh. Doris activated the hidden staircase.
Yep.
Opened another secret passage. Whoever that is must be quite familiar with the construction of this place.
Yep. Yuri.
Persuade Yuri.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello. Waldemar von Hevring.
Yep.
We must retake it.
Yeah.
God, this is gonna be fun. Oh, hey, Linhart.
Yep.
Time to kill you.
I can't believe I got myself dragged out here.
I can't believe I got myself dragged out here.
I know, right?
If they hit the main hall, we'll lose the whole battle. Plus, we've got to protect the strongholds all around it, too.
I'm like queuing up some music to switch over to.
Please
when you
pointing that thing at my beautiful face.
So yeah, no, this map is far.
Ooh, nice.
Awakening.
I can use this to kick Yuri's ass real quick.
Yeah, but then you lose your whole awakening, I think.
And I get... You see?
Oh. Okay.
It's all on me. What a pain.
I've got you. Were you with the bandits? Or Gwendol? Wait. You're from House Row. My turn.
Defeated.
I knew it. You're from House Row. We sure could use you on our side. What do you say?
Yeah.
When you put it that way.
Do Raphael and Ash have supports? I don't remember.
Raphael and Ash, yes. They have supports in Three Hopes.
But
not Three Houses.
Yeah. Alright, time.
Yep. You might want to go after Hevring there.
Where is he? Oh, right.
Go down. I think that's Linhart? There he is. There's Hevring.
You know what? Let's
yeah,
just
and
beat
then
his
you're
ass.
Yeah, then you're gonna need to go after Linhart.
Yeah, well, but your reasons for getting your ass kicked are because I'm here.
Yes.
Reasons for being here are your own, but your reasons for getting your ass kicked are because I'm here. Oh wait, that completely missed him. Now let's try that again.
There we go.
We'll do it together.
There you go.
Defeated him.
Yep.
There's no sense in getting myself killed. I shall retreat.
Smart.
Yep.
Okay, I've got 5 minutes to get a few hundred more kills and beat this mission.
Strike in unison.
Yep, and you still have Linhart to go after.
Yeah. So I'm not in any rush to go after him right now. Not until I've got more kills.
Okay. Honestly, I'd go after him.
Just to finish the map?
Yeah, because I know what's coming. I know what's coming. And you're better off going after him now.
Should I Shadow Slide to him or no?
You already used all of them, so use,
I
don't know, like...
I have one Shadow Slide. Oh, wait, yeah.
Yeah, so it's gonna be Catherine or Ash. Oh yeah, user ZR. Oh yeah.
I'm really in it now. Who knows if I can even head down until Her Majesty gets here.
You can't. That's why I'm kicking your ass right the hell now. And then I'm gonna give her Thunder Brand plus 20 just because.
I'm not ready to die yet after all.
Main mission successful.
There you go.
Nice.
And then there's still some enemies like hiding about, so.
Yeah.
Now, where is Edelgard?
Where is Edelgard?
Yeah. God.
We will crush the kingdom army.
Epic
and
moment
seize
right
power
here.
Once and for all. Forward.
And Ferdinand von Ayer.
Yes, they're here.
Shall determine the fate of the Western Front. We must show them the might of the Empire.
God.
I was waiting for the music change to Indomitable Will.
And it's yeah.
Take her down here.
Freaking great.
It's so fitting.
Honestly, most fitting for Edelgard, in my opinion.
Yeah. Okay, Catherine. But yeah, I'm gonna give her the maxed out Thunder Brand that I've got when this chapter's over.
Ooh. Oh yeah, Ferdinand. I think Edelgard is like down south.
Yeah, but I'm gonna send Dedu to go kick Ferdinand's ass.
Dedu, Mercedes,
and Felix.
It's worth a shot.
Shall we?
3v3, 3v1 is ass.
Yes.
We don't play here. Oh, Shez is already by Edelgard.
Yep. And Dimitri. What's your time on your things? On your
I still have.
Oh, you only need to defeat 3 more enemies, so there's all of them right there.
Yeah.
Just go after Edelgard and you win.
That's the plan. Wait, where'd she go? Oh, she's right over there. Hi, Edelgard. Look.
Strike in unison. We'll do it together.
There it is.
It seems
Here
you
we
are the
go.
victor in this fight.
Oh
I
yeah.
bid you farewell.
No escape! Indeed, this moment will be the doom of you both.
Huh? Oh.
Dear Edelgard.
Guess who's come?
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Have you really found an ally in Dimitri?
What lie is this?
So you are not allies?
That
makes more sense.
That makes more
I can't
sense.
imagine you joining forces with the man who killed your father.
So now we gotta go kick Thalus's ass. Unless he's just here for this
What you say
cutscene.
is the truth.
Mm-hmm.
If this man murdered my father, then you and I have much to talk about. Till then, nobody lays a hand on you.
God. Oh, what the hell is it? Oh, yeah.
Guess what that is?
Yeah.
Guess what it is?
I have a feeling.
Tell me.
It's the heart of Arvel.
No. It's the Creststone of Emir.
Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Is that?
Oh, what the fuck?
Yep.
What the fuck? Okay.
That's enough. I'm all right. Really.
The Hegemon Edelgard has
I'm not gonna
appeared.
let you die here, okay?
That's a what the fuck moment.
Yeah.
I was not expecting that, honest to God. I was not expecting them to do a Hegemon Edelgard at all.
By your side.
Same.
Always.
That's a good way to end this. S rank, Ambrosia and Advanced Seal. Ooh, good stuff. Dimitri.
Yep.
Ah, 1 point away from a perfect level up.
Oof.
That was a tease.
I will not permit age.
Good stuff.
I won't let myself stop here.
God.
MVP, of course.
Yeah. Alright. There we go. Ah, units that I don't have any brawler units, so those will just be for sale.
Until you get Volthus, but Volthus has the, you know.
Well, Volthus also has his weapons from last run already on him.
Yeah, but even then, just by default, he comes with his special gauntlets.
Yeah. Oh, Catherine. Hey, Shamir.
Shamir's back.
10 renown. God, that was good.
Yeah.
Your Majesty, the Imperial Army makes to retreat. As for that monster, it's disappeared.
Understood.
Damn.
After what happened to Edelgard, I dare say they had little choice.
We must treat your wounds, Your Majesty. They will only worsen without proper rest.
Good old Dedue looking out for
You
him.
needn't worry about me. The Empire is on the back foot. This is our chance. Secure Aryan Road at once.
Yes,
Yeah.
Your Majesty.
That's a good cliffhanger.
My father's killer, Talus.
Hey, Dimitri. I didn't catch more than a glimpse of the guy, but something's not sitting right with me. His power was so familiar. Do you think he's another one?
Like
Tomas?
And
like me? How am
Yeah.
I connected to them? Just what is this power I have?
We don't know yet.
I understand your concern, but my thinking remains unchanged from 2 years ago. Whatever the truth of your abilities may be, I trust you, and I will continue to do so.
I know there's not much to say, but that moment just caught me off guard. Like,
Good.
Holy crap. Holy crap.
I only wish I
Good.
had more to say than that. My apologies.
I'm glad I got to see your reaction for it.
Also, Dimitri's theme, like the sad theme that plays here, is so good. I love it.
Still, if your power truly is the same as that of Tomas or this Talus, then we may find that the questions hanging over the two of us...
I'm just laughing because this is just like... that just... Holy shit.
Yep.
Edelgard said it was Talus that murdered my father. Of course, it is the peak of folly to take an enemy's word at face value. But if she spoke true, then neither the Western Lords nor the Empire are the root of this strife. Another faction skulks in the shadows of Fodlan, bending matters to their will. And if we suppose Cornelia was party to Talus and his dark schemes, her actions become all the more explicable.
Starting to click it together, eh, mate?
I alone must bring light to this darkness.
You're doing it again.
You doing it again?
I love how Felix calls that out every time.
Yeah.
You don't hold a monopoly on revenge, you know. Or on truth-seeking for that matter.
I love that line. You don't hold a monopoly on revenge, you know.
I need to
We're
know
on
what
truth
happened
seeking
too.
for that matter.
I need to face the reality of my past.
Dimitri strikes me as deeply similar to Anakin. He holds his loyalty to his friends and family very close to his heart. Perhaps too close? Honestly, yeah. Like, because Dimitri could very easily turn into a murderous villain if he was, like, if he doesn't...
I mean, he kind of almost does.
He
in
does.
Three Houses. He kind of almost does.
But he's able to be pulled back, unlike, say, Anakin Skywalker.
Right. Or actually, like, I would say Fallen Dimitri is like the basically the Dimitri who cannot be saved.
Yeah.
I know I don't have the same kind of shared history all of you do, but I
basically it's the Dimitri we see in, well, you could say Verdant Wind, actually.
Yeah.
Considering he's never saved there.
Yeah.
So
another can I just say I still love that pretty much everyone in 2 of the 3 houses are all super interconnected with each other. And then you've got the Leicester Alliance.
Yeah.
Which I find which is one of the contrasts I love. It's like, oh, everyone at Black Eagles, oh yeah, they're friends with each other. Their parents talk to each other a lot. They've socialized with each other all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Blue Lions, childhood friends, and then there's Ash, who's an adopted noble.
Mm-hmm. But he still fits.
And then it's like, you've got Claude, the outside man immediately.
Mm-hmm.
And a whole bunch of commoners that can be interconnected with each other, but not with everyone at the same time. Just like, the closest relationships you've really got.
Ignat's Wrath.
Yes.
Yes, you're right. Forgive me. For the time being...
Dimitri.
We have defended the fortress ably, but lost countless capable officers and soldiers in the process.
We did pretty good, all things considered.
To recover before I can wield my lance anew. Once we've secured the Silver Maiden, we'll return to the capital.
Yeah. Now we'll see what happened with Edelgard. Oh shit! Hey, Dukeire.
Mm-hmm.
Adrestia is yours to command in the Emperor's stead.
Oh.
Who can stop your ascension to the peak of this empire?
Oh. Oh shit.
What says Her Majesty? Nothing at present. A grave injury suffered during the siege of Aryan Road has left her unable to speak.
That's fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Okay, you're hitting me hard here. I love it.
Haven't you always dreamt of saving your dear empire in its time of greatest need?
God damn.
Yes, you have a point.
I guess, Koei Tecmo has a mind control fetish like Kaga.
I mean, the writer, Kazuki Hara, it works with intelligent systems, not...
Yeah, so...
And he's a huge Kaga fan, like... Remember, you know why he wanted to remake Gaiden, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because him and his father used to play it a lot as kids. Like, as a kid. He was a kid, so...
Under my rule,
but yeah, no, yeah,
But this isn't mind control, this is... He purposely made her mute.
The unfulfilled ambition of countless emperors past.
I mean, it's still mind control considering he forced her to turn into Hegemon Edelgard.
Yeah.
Which also confirms that, so the reason why I said that's the crest of Ymir is, because, for some reason, the Ymir creststone has the crest of beast in it.
Oh, yeah!
Then we will lift you up from the darkness. Until the
Which I always found weird.
Yeah, but that was like the crest of the beast stone that he used on her. So that just leads me to believe that's what allows Edelgard to transform into Hegemon Edelgard.
Yeah.
Capitalizing on Edelgard's condition, control of Adrestia is wrested away by the now regent Ire. However, the citizenry grows quickly resentful of his brutal manner.
But yeah,
So we've now got part 1 Finn. Hell yeah. Also, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Because I gotta go get some more water.
Same, actually, so.
Yeah, be right back. Oh, I'm back. I just had to get some. My kitchen is far from my door. It's my room, so I have to walk down and everything. Yeah. All right. But yeah. So let me just save here, cause holy crap.
Yeah. No, that chapter.
Yeah.
Azure Gleam.
Fanaticism.
The year is 1182. 5 moons have passed since the battle at Aryan Road. While the war itself has changed little in this time, Adrestia has undergone a striking transformation. Its rivers run red with the blood of its citizens.
I think you still have the we'll be right back. Oh wait, no, now I see it.
Yeah, it's a little bit behind on YouTube's side.
Yeah.
And put an end to this grim reality.
YouTube is like 30 minutes behind.
Is this true, Lady Rhea?
It is. Edelgard told me as much before she left to deal with the upheaval in Enbar. Regent Volkard von Arundel was colluding with Tomas and his fellow knaves.
Oh,
For
yeah.
many years, Lord Arundel was a pious adherent to the church and its teachings, until one day, his contributions abruptly ceased. Speaking of it now, I realize such a sudden change ought to have raised suspicion.
Maybe.
Just like Tomas.
Maybe.
He became an entirely different person almost overnight.
Now that's a question, though. That makes you think, though, because this is a question that clearly became answered with Monica, but one makes you wonder: is Tomas still alive? The real Tomas still alive? Is the real Arundel still alive? Was there ever a real Arundel?
Yes.
Yeah.
We had a similar occurrence in Fargus as well. Do you know of the court mage Cornelia?
The one who cured the plague, yes?
So she too. Yep.
Indeed. I have reason to believe she conspired with Lord Arundel to murder my father. I had assumed them to be agents of the Empire, striving to sow discord within our lands. Yet, back at Ari Road, the Emperor herself was assaulted by a dark mage who we can assume is in league with Tomas. Whoever these people are, they clearly have their own objectives in this conflict.
As for the man who appeared, Tallis, was it? It seemed as though the Emperor recognized him.
Yes. She also claimed this Tallis was the one responsible for my father's death.
Yeah?
I find it difficult to take a bitter enemy's assertion as fact.
But the pieces
do fit.
Sorry, am I interrupting? It's been a while, Dimitri. Rhea?
Oh.
That it has, Claude.
Hey, Claude.
Yeah, Claude time.
Oh, so in this route, Claude's allying with us. I like that.
Yeah.
Makes 2 of us. I could think of plenty of better places for a meeting than this chilly old capital of yours.
Okay.
I mean, it makes sense considering, yeah.
Yeah, considering, especially because things are going way differently than they did in Claude's route.
Yep. So Claude joining with Dimitri it makes sense.
Yeah, my God.
Of course, I'm the one who asked to stop by in the first place. Thanks for seeing me, Dimitri.
Does he become playable? Just say yes or no.
No.
Claude, yeah, much like regular three houses, Claude allies with whoever is winning. And if he's in the lead, then he allies with Edelgard.
You'd think they'd get tired of causing so much chaos.
That never really happened in Verdant Wind, though.
Yeah, that's true, but that's because, like, Edelgard wasn't looking for any help in Verdant Wind.
Yeah, and then in Crimson Flower, it's like, oh yeah, you can spare Claude, but nothing ever comes of it, and that's what pisses me off.
Yeah.
And then it's like, I think the only time where it's like you actually see Claude do something like to side with one of the lords is in Azure Moon.
Yeah, exactly.
I doubt it'll be long before we start getting.
So now he's the ultimate coin flip, which I like.
Which brings me to my point. Let's say we
makes me wonder how he's gonna be in Scarlet Blaze.
Same, we'll figure that out when we get to there in like a few months.
Few months for you.
Few months for me, yeah.
Hardened as our soldiers may be,
Few weeks for
even
me.
the combined force of the kingdom and the Knights of Seros pales in comparison to the staggering might.
Well, not even. Maybe like less than a week with the pace I'm going at.
Yeah, but I'm about to be going to weekend streams soon.
Yeah, that's true.
And as Enbar lies in the southernmost reaches of the Empire, carving a path to it will not be an easy task.
I could get behind scattering their troops.
Excuse me.
They've got a bear of a man in Count Burgley's
A
defending
bear of a man and Count Burgley's.
Yeah.
Come on, though, Claude. Holst can take him. Holst can take him.
Yeah.
Aren't exactly what I'd call welcoming.
Any attempt at head-on assault will leave our forces depleted and exhausted before we even reach the capital.
But hey, you're in luck. I have a plan. A way we can target Enbar without so much hassle.
Of course you do.
All we have to do is claim one vital stronghold, and their sway in Fodlan will shrink dramatically. Any ideas what it is?
Garreg Mach.
Yeah.
Hey, you really know your stuff, Dimitri.
Garreg Mach is sacred to us. Reclaiming it would provide a significant boost to morale. But how do you propose we strike at such a well-fortified location?
We'll draw the Imperial Army out to our respective front lines, then launch a pincer attack on the old monastery from both the east and the west.
Oh.
That's not the fanciest plan in the world, but it's all we've got right now.
Then allow me to suggest an idea of my own. I believe we should approach by way of Aela. The valley is not closely guarded by the enemy, and its narrow paths negate any numerical advantage they may hold over us. If all three of us dispatch our best warriors, then I am certain we can retake Garreg Mach.
The Valley of Torment, huh? You're a better tactician than I gave you credit for, Rhea. How about this? First, we create a diversion by sending separate forces to the east and west, and making it look like we aim for their capital. That'll split their focus. Then, when the time's right, we shift our attention to Garreg Mach, sending an army through the Valley of Torment to reclaim it.
Smart.
The issue then becomes how to hold our ground on both the eastern and western fronts. The west does not concern me on its own. We will have Count Burgley's to contend with in the east.
The trick is engaging the enemy as little as possible. And don't worry, I've got a few surprises up my sleeve if we need them.
The Knights of Seros.
Nah, you just have Holst.
Yeah, no. You don't need... Yeah.
Providing reinforcements wherever necessary.
You can just send in Holst, Hilda, and Balthus. Just those
Holst and Hilda.
Holst and Hilda. Balthus will still tag along just because. Because, like, Balthus just likes to tag along.
Thank you, Lady Rhea.
Yeah.
The support is much appreciated.
Then you give some good old drinking and gambling money.
Tell me, Dimitri, are you going to stay buddied up with the Central Church once this war is over?
My people still seek their guidance. So long as that is the case, I will continue to offer them shelter.
Meaning what? You'd toss them out on the street if nobody needed them anymore?
I doubt such a day would ever dawn. Territories may change, but people's hearts will always be stubborn things.
That's the truth.
Even if we started our own church like the Empire has, there's no guarantee our citizens would accept it in any timely manner, or at all.
That's
Let
also
me ask
true.
you, Claude, how long do you plan to maintain this partnership with the kingdom?
I hope we can keep this beautiful thing going for many years. Long beyond the trouncing we're about to hand the Empire.
Yeah.
The glint in your eye says otherwise. But I'm glad to accept you as an ally. For the time being, at least.
I like this.
You can't seriously be doubting me already. Learn to trust a little, Dimitri. And speaking of trust, I trust you'll be throwing a big feast tonight to celebrate the occasion. I can't wait to taste that old-fashioned Fargus hospitality.
Learn to trust a little, Dimitri. That's funny, given how trusting he is in Three Houses during the Academy phase at first.
Meanwhile, Claude, on the other hand. See, that's a rich line coming from Claude.
It is. It's just
Mr. I don't trust anybody.
Yeah, he trusts people so little that in his own route, he didn't tell anyone about the plan to screw over both Catherine and Randolph.
Yeah.
Which is still one of the most brutal plans in Fire Emblem to me. Just damn.
That that the Lord does that.
Hard to believe it's already been 6 months since the siege back at Aryan Road.
Quite. It's no surprise we've been at a standstill, though. Both the Empire and Kingdom suffered heavy losses during the battle. But lucky for us, it seems the ice is finally thawing. Let's hope you've kept your wits as sharp as your blade all this time.
Let's hope.
Yep.
Ah, there you are.
Oh! Are those four joining us?
Hey.
What do you think?
What are they doing here?
I think so.
Made aware? Our fine leaders have seen fit to integrate our armies, as we'll be fighting on the same side from here forward. Claude was quite insistent on our joining you on the Western Front.
Nice.
I like how, like, Raphael did it like a fist bump in the background there.
Same.
Tightening up already.
Yes. I had hoped the cold would at least bring a picturesque snowscape with it, but...
Alas.
I'm sorry to say we receive little snowfall in this part of the kingdom. I imagine our winters aren't all too dissimilar from those you experience in Leicester.
So, what would you like us to do?
Well, I guess there are two options. Either you all can stay on the front lines with us, or join the rear guard and help in a more indirect way.
Oh
Either
god.
is more than acceptable for us. Though I should say our preference would be to fight by your side.
It's nice to have Lawrence here
If
at
we fail
least.
to distinguish ourselves
Yeah.
here, there will be no end to Claude's sarcastic wit upon our return.
I'm sorry, I'm still reeling in from the twist of the end of the last chapter. Like, that's gonna stick with me for a bit.
Recruit them.
Let's take them at the front with us. That's where we're gonna need the most help.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah.
We can discuss further with the others later. But
So hey, now you have a brawler.
Very well. Allow us to show you what Alliance soldiers are capable
A
of.
level 50 brawler off the bat.
Yeah.
Nice of Claude to be sending us backup.
Indeed. It's hard to know.
See, I like her, like, the only brawler is Balthus. I had to stay quiet and not speak a word of that to you.
No, that's good. Thank you.
What's up?
It's merely that we all have our own reasons for taking part in this fight. Everyone, Claude, Rhea, even us. Each side is watching the other like famished hawks for the slightest hint of foul play.
Yep.
What? You mean there's more to this thing than just stopping the Empire?
Ah, yes, the best weapon. Fist. I mean, yes, if you can punch something hard enough, you're good enough.
For my part,
I mean,
would like to
look
uncover
at
the true
Raph
nature
and
of this enemy
Balthus.
hidden
Look
in
at
the
Raph
shadows
and
of
Balthus and Dimitri.
I mean, Caspar.
And
Caspar.
And then look at Dimitri in that one scene in chapter 12 of Blue Lions.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
yeah.
That scene forever is like one of the most iconic Fire Emblem
Church
moments.
likely wants little beyond the reclamation of Garreg Mach.
God. It'll be weird when we talk about these games like they're a decade old. When they are actually a
Don't remind me, please.
Like, we still have another 7 years before that happens.
Rodrigue should be joining us here in a month,
please
after he's
please
finished
don't
tying up loose ends
remind me of that.
I know.
Please, Awakening is already... It's already 10 years old. Don't say anymore, please.
I won't. God. Yeah.
Like, 2005 still feels like 10 years ago for me.
Mood.
Hewing, what do you mean you can hear me?
Ooh, Lorenz, level 57, level 58, level 53, level 53.
Yee.
Temporarily parted ways with Rodrigue. Great Lord!
Yes!
Some units are getting new battalions. Oh! And let's go see Dimitri real quick so that we can do strategic meetings.
Yeah.
Ah, you are here.
Waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you, Riek. Follow me. We will begin the meeting at once.
Do you want me to read some of their voices?
Yeah. For like,
Okay.
Yeah, for most of the female units, if you don't mind.
Yeah, of course.
Alright.
You are delayed, though.
I know I'm delayed on the stream, but I'm screen sharing.
No,
with
that's
you.
what Hewing told me.
Oh. Yeah.
I have an idea.
Slightly increased class experience with training.
I've had a thought.
Swords, lances, tomes.
I'm gonna go with lances purely because I'm about to promote Dimitri.
Yeah, and also Ingrid Sylvain benefits, Lauren's benefits.
Yeah. And there we go. And now we'll do that at the start of every chapter. Excellent work, Riek. We now have a solid plan thanks to you. Our battle will only grow more intense from here on out. There's no telling when we may lose one of our dear allies. You might want to spend time with them while you can. That way you'll harbor no regrets should tragedy strike. No one's gonna die, this is casual mode.
Yeah, but, you know.
Thinking about my friends reminds me of my old mercenary band. Actually, I made a little something first when I first became a full-fledged mercenary. Might not be a bad idea to give that to someone. It'll be my way of saying I'll always be there for them. Merc Whistle.
Yeah.
Alright.
Who are you gonna give it to?
I'm thinking Happy.
Happy?
Either that
Happy.
or that or Annette.
Annette. I love Annette. I gave it to Dimitri.
Alright, but we're gonna be doing some because I've got supports aplenty right now.
Oh wow, yeah, go ahead, do those.
Yeah. Hey. Hey, Twig.
Feeling.
Hey, Dimitri.
Hey, look, Ash is in the chat.
Yeah.
Foreshadowing. What about foreshadowing?
Finding it difficult to relax. It is vexing to no end to lay around doing nothing while everyone else busies themselves with vital work.
Oh,
Nobody's
Dimitri.
forcing you to take vacations or anything. We just want you to have a little break every now and again. Why are you so desperate to work anyway?
Because it is my duty.
It's gonna be interesting playing as a male Shez.
Yeah.
But I'm just doing it just because, like, I'm weird in that it's like, I like having the at least with, like, these games, I like having the, like, Byleth or Shez be, like, the opposite gender as the Maid Lord. Because I'm weird like that.
Honestly, speaking of, you know how, like, if avatars are to stay in Fire Emblem?
Mm-hmm. Which I think they are.
Yeah, you know how, like, Sylvain is recruitable for free if you get, female Byleth? Houses? They should do that for, like, if we're gonna keep doing this, maybe, like, have some on-map recruitable enemies in, like, future Fire Emblem games that are only recruitable depending on your avatar's gender.
That would be interesting.
Gives you more reason to play through others. Like, you know, on a certain map, like, you know, you have a male mercenary that is attracted to pretty female people, to pretty females. Or...
I know something interesting.
What?
I think, like, Pewing and I both thought at one point Hilda would be, like, more easily recruitable if, you played as male Byleth. And the reason why we both thought that is because, she seemed to be, like, kinda... It's like, she seemed to be kind of like, Sylvain, and that she wanted, like, you know, support male allies and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And, well, we also thought that because I played as female Byleth on Azure Moon, and he played as male Byleth on Verdant Wind. So, we didn't have any way to know that. That was just something we assumed when we first played the game.
I remember, speaking of that, I remember there was a rumor floating around the pre-release of Three Houses that Leonie was going to be a free recruit. If you were a male Byleth.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
And as a survivor of that horrible tragedy,
like,
there are certain responsibilities only I can shoulder.
You know who should have been a free recruit if you were a male Byleth?
Who?
Dorothea.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I get where you're coming from, I think. I felt the same way after my company got wiped out. Still, nothing's gonna go the way you want if you can't bring yourself to trust people who just want to help.
Dimitri, I need to find out what the song playing here in this convo is.
And don't even try to tell me you'd be happy with that.
I could go check it out real quick.
Yeah.
I'll put myself on mute and then I'll dig around a bit because you're just reading through supports and I've seen these, so yeah. So I'll be right back.
Both for
No
those
worries.
Who perished that day and for those who yet live. I'm
Yeah, Hilda is very flirty.
Sacrifices if I ever hope to accomplish that goal.
The best sexuality, Gerald.
But I will not drag others into my own personal crusade. I won't let anyone else suffer.
Good on you.
So, you see, it's better for me to carry the burden myself. And better for everyone else as well.
You say you don't want to see people suffer, but what about you, Dimitri? What about your pain? You don't have a hope in the world of caring for other people if you can't care for yourself first.
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
In truth.
And in truth, I don't know how to alleviate my own pain.
It's kind of hard to do.
I've never given the matter any thought. What would happiness even look like for me?
How can you not know something like that? Just think about it. What kind of things make you smile? Maybe when you...
Okay, I know the song name. Now that it's like, immediately I heard it, as soon as I heard it, I'm like, oh, it's this one.
Yeah.
It's called Soliloquy.
Soliloquy, I love it so much.
I love it too. It plays at the end of the, Ingrid Dedu and Felix's, chapter.
Yeah.
I don't believe
Yeah, no, it is so good, like, I mean, like...
If that time were to come,
might be
upon my death.
Might be jumping the gun a little. Maybe. I'd compare it to Berwick music almost.
Berwick music is really good.
Yeah, and like that's like almost on the same level as Berwick music.
Yeah.
That's just me though. I'll probably get an earful from Spara later if he hears that I said that.
Yeah, Spara can suck it.
Suck it!
You know, Spara, to be fair, Spara's just a Cogasim.
To consider anything else that may cause me joy.
I'm a Cogasim light.
Yeah.
Come on, nothing? What about ending this war?
Granted, only for Berwick and TRS. I'm gonna try and play through VS1 eventually.
VS1 is kind of a rough game.
I'm sure
Although it'll probably be worth it once I get to VS2.
Yeah. VS2 is a lot more uniquely designed from what I'm seeing.
No, such revelry would be wasted on me. But
yeah,
I suppose seeing the smiles on everyone's faces would be enough.
Thanks for thinking of us.
Oh, great.
King. But fine. If you want to carry your own burdens for the rest of your life,
so be it.
We'll just have to take extra good care of you, though, since you clearly won't do it yourself.
I might also give the Merc Whistle to Dimitri.
For starters, you're gonna take a break, and by the goddess, you're gonna like it. Come on, Dimitri. We're gonna get you away from camp for a bit.
Just because it's pure homie right here.
Express my gratitude.
You gonna give it to Dimitri?
Possibly, yeah.
Possibly.
Alright. Now to do time, yeah, so we're gonna be looking at, like...
a lot of supports.
Did you, sir? We'd like to hear your opinion on the matter we discussed earlier.
I mean, are you talking about with Choose Your Legends, female Byleth, what they're gonna do? I don't know. I hope they don't give her just a buffed up Sword of the Crater. That'd be lazy.
See, here's like my idea, and it's like so backwards. Give Tiki Falchion.
Tiki? Oh yes, give Tiki the Falchion.
Seliph, Lance or Blue Tome.
Give him a lance and jokingly call it Sigurd's Lance. You know, from the Awakening reference?
Yeah. What else? What else?
You know what you could give Byleth? Just as a little nod to this game?
Yeah.
Give them Shez's swords.
But that would be a sword unit. That'd be another sword unit.
I mean, it's another sword unit. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Well, we don't know what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
Looks like things are finally changing, Dedu. They've really started warming up to you, huh?
Yes, they have.
That soldier I was speaking to lost his mother in Dusker. She was a knight of the kingdom. Naturally, his feelings toward me were complicated. We argued many times.
Also, I love that this game puts the tragedy of the Dusker super into the forefront. Like,
same.
Like, yes, Three Houses did that too, but this does it to a whole nother extreme. So, something just fell off my table, but whatever.
You? Arguing? Can't imagine what that looks like.
I thought it better than just letting him hurl abuse at me.
Smart. Good
Such
job on
a
you.
was surprising for me as well. But now we have fought together. Worried together. Faced death together. I have shown him what I'm capable of. And he has come to trust me in turn.
I would like if Seliph got inspiration from Deirdre. That'd actually be pretty cool.
Yeah. No, I kind of... It's like, he kind of already got, like, some Sigurd inspiration in Faye, so why not some, Deirdre inspiration, too?
God,
Oh yeah, this is hot. Ugh.
What are you eating?
Nice. Sounds like you really earned his respect then.
They're called wontons, they're dumplings.
Oh, wontons! I fucking love wontons.
And it's in, like, chicken broth, egg, and peas. So it's like a kind of a ramen soup, but with wontons instead.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Because we're friends, and friends are happy for each other when good stuff happens to them.
Man, I want a burger eventually. Not now.
Give female Byleth Nosferatu. That'd be hilarious. As for what I'd give Seliph, you know what? I'd give him... What if we made Seliph a staff unit?
Yes.
And give him, like, some sort of, like, you know, thing that works against mages to reference Deidre's silent staff.
Yeah. What about Crom, though?
Crom? Very easily, you know what you do?
What?
Make him a blue mage. In reference to Emmeryn.
Okay.
You make him Mage Crom because Emmeryn is a bishop, kind of, in a way.
She is.
Like, yeah.
She's meant to be, yeah.
So, and every, like, light magic user is usually blue magic in Fae.
Yeah.
So, to reference that, make Crom a blue mage. Like, blue magic user.
Are they?
Like, blue tome. That was the term I was looking for. Blue tome.
Anyway, now you've just got to keep it going and get even more people to trust you. Same goes for me. And Dimitri.
Well, okay, light magic, but then you have Naga, which is green tome.
In the meantime,
yeah.
I'm gonna keep winning battles until I
Deirdre's like the one exception.
And Julia.
Deidre and Julia are like the two exceptions.
So make sure you keep an eye on.
Although I think I want to say Virtuous Naga is blue. Legendary Julia's tome is blue.
That might be.
Yeah, it is.
I look forward to your performance, but you already have my trust. No matter your origin or identity.
Really? You never know when I might betray you and turn my sword on Dimitri, though.
Never.
Not to mention this weird power I have.
I want to eat it.
Can you seriously say you trust me?
But it's still hot.
The struggle. No, just do what I do with pizza rolls.
What?
Just take the very first one that's super hot, shove it in your mouth, and then bam, the rest won't be a problem.
No.
Your power is
I've already burned my tongue one too many times in the past couple months.
I'm sure you would not so easily betray His Majesty or myself. But know that if you do, I will cut you down without hesitation.
Good man, Dimitri.
You must understand by now.
Weird way to tell
me
you trust
good man
me,
to do.
It's got to do all over it.
I was gonna say, you're talking to Dedu. What did Dimitri has to, well, it's to do, but, you know.
Alright, we got more combos. Because we got a whole bunch of A combos now. And expeditions are about to become pointless for a bit. Are about to become pointless.
Your footwork is even sloppier than usual.
You noticed that, huh? It's nothing. There's just been a lot on my mind lately is all. And I was kind of lost in thought when you lunged at me, so I couldn't really react too well.
Training isn't the time for idle contemplation. You're worthless as a sparring partner if you let your mind wander. Not to mention that you do the same thing in actual battles. Getting distracted in your training is one thing. Do it out there, and the enemy will cut you down without hesitation.
Damn.
We've been through this before. If there's something on your mind, just come out with it already.
I like how forward Felix is, honestly.
I was just thinking, you have a pretty good read on me now, too.
It was obvious something was wrong from the way you were fighting. And this is just payback for last time, so no complaining.
Oh, Marth-inspired Crom would be nice as well. Actually, that'd be pretty cool. You know, like, Crom wearing, like, Marth's-inspired clothes or something.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah.
If you say so.
You know what we could get design-wise for Byleth if we make her a mage?
Rhea?
I was gonna say Sothis.
I'd like to see Rhea, actually.
Yeah, just her dress as Rhea.
Like that?
That'd be pretty cool.
You clearly don't move like a knight, but I've never seen a mercenary use those techniques either.
Yeah. God, you know Shez is gonna win CYL next year.
I didn't really have one teacher who showed me everything.
I feel.
If anything, I just kind of picked stuff up as I moved from one to the next.
Although, speaking of that, if they're going to put Warriors characters in CYL voting, you know who I'm voting for.
Yes, I do.
Both knights and
okay, you know
I need him in Fae. He needs to be in the game.
Next year, I'm gonna tell you the CYLs off the top of my head. Male Shez, Holst. Female Shez. And I'm trying to think of who else actually.
Bernie.
You're not bound to any
yeah, Bernie.
Convention. I suppose that's what I found strange.
Watch, and that prediction actually comes true.
If that does, you can just call me Nostradamus.
When I think about it like that, it might have been for the best that I taught myself instead of subscribing to a particular school of thought.
A unique style all your own. Fascinating. Teach me.
I'd be glad to, but I'm the only one who can use my sword. It won't be easy to replicate.
That's for me to decide. If nothing else, I can adapt your moves for my own purposes.
What
the more
are these?
styles I know, the better.
Whatever.
If you say so.
What or what?
I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'll do what I can.
Trying to figure out what's in the wontons.
Oh.
The more styles, the better, right? You fight sort of like a knight, but also sort of not. I mean that in a good way, of course.
Oh yeah, Harvel. Harvel's what I was thinking of. So
nah.
So like, you don't think Arvel would make it into CYL?
No. I mean, I think he would score pretty high, but I think he's gonna be like Sothis, where it's like, yeah, they'll score high, but not like high enough to, maybe high enough to make it to top 10.
Just watch when Shez gets into the game, it's gonna be a Shez like Byleth dual unit, or an Arvel Sothis duo unit.
Yeah.
Just for the hell of it.
Okay, the Byleth Shez would just make the shippers go. Yeah.
This game already ship baits a lot. Like, have you read any interaction between Hilda and Marianne in this? Like you could very easily. Oh, I had B rank as well.
Yeah, Felix is yeah, his supports are locked weirdly.
Don't let him get away.
Yeah.
Not a chance. He's mine.
Arvel's male, Argo. Yeah.
Nice work out there. It's a real confidence boost knowing you have my back.
I could say the same for you. Now that I know your style better, I have less trouble predicting your movements.
I think, like, actually on the box art, I think the reason why they specifically chose male Shez and female Byleth is because Sothis is female and Arvel is male.
Yes, and that's why I chose female Byleth for this run.
On your sword, perhaps?
That's why I chose female Byleth for this run. It just felt more fitting.
Yeah. I mean, like, although I will say, you got, yeah, you definitely got the one cutscene where, like, Sothis is speaking out of them.
You know?
Yeah, exactly.
The way you think.
But it's like it's jarring for both of them regardless.
For yourself,
yeah.
Do
Oh no,
you
Arvel is androgynous, but it's been confirmed male.
Of course, the role
that
changes
Arvel's male.
on the situation and who's fighting beside you. Sometimes you attack, sometimes you defend. It's incredible just how versatile you are.
Well, yeah.
That's simply how I was taught to be.
Really? By who?
My father. He may prefer a spear or magic, but he's more than capable with a sword in his hands too.
Right. Makes sense it'd be Rodrigue. His weapon of choice might be different, but he adapts himself to the flow of battle just as well as you do. Probably better, actually.
Damn. The style didn't start with him, though. It's something the leaders of our house have passed down throughout the ages. House Fraldarius has been the king's lance and shield for generations. Ever since the time of Kaifin, sworn friend of the great King Lu. At times, we've been sent to defeat the crown's enemies. At others, we've held back to defend the throne. I admit the style has its uses. Idiotic.
So you brought up the ship baiting earlier. Like, were you gonna say anything else about that, or was that it?
I was just saying, look at Marianne and Hilda and how Hilda's the one that really ship baits it, but it's like, my God, the dialogue there. It's like, but Three Houses, a lot of people were looking way too into it originally, but Three Hopes, it's like, yeah, I could see it.
Huh. So that's why you fight the way you do. You're indispensable, Felix. Not just
but
to
the thing is,
everyone else too.
Sometimes people can just be friends, you
yes,
know?
They can. Yes, they can. I'm not much of a shipper. I'm just saying that this time around, I can see where they come from.
Yes.
You're saying I'm good at taking the enemy by
surprise,
I think
so.
Right?
I think
you sure could learn to be more direct with your compliments, you know?
You can interpret it that way if you want. In any case, you're just as important to this army as I am. Between that sword of yours and the way you can shapeshift, nobody ever knows what you'll do next.
I don't think that word means what you think it means.
Hmm?
The word shapeshift usually is not associated with the way that he's using it.
Some might say your powers are dangerous, but I think they provide the perfect element of surprise.
Huh. Glad to hear you say so.
There's one fault I can't get past, though. You can never stay focused during battle. It's almost like you're talking to someone while you fight. Someone in your head that... Hey.
Oh, sorry. I'm just...
You know, I wonder if Arvel really was talking to him in that moment, or if he's just, like, doing that just to fuck with Felix. You know?
I feel like he did it just to screw with them.
I know, right?
Only a true friend would be that open with their criticism. Thanks, Felix.
Say what you will. That's the last piece of advice I'm ever giving you.
He wasn't really mad. Was he? It's so hard to tell sometimes.
Oh my God. That's pertained to A support. Alrighty. Now Ash. God.
It's been a while since we sent that letter. We still haven't received a response.
Yeah, we know the village chief got it though, and we know he read it. The soldier who delivered it confirmed as much.
He never wrote back.
I wonder why.
Hard to say. Maybe he just doesn't want to get involved, or maybe he doesn't remember us. Part of me almost wonders if my mom didn't make him promise not to tell me anything. Not that I have any proof she'd do that. It's fine, honestly. If he's not gonna respond, then it's probably just a dead end.
And you're okay leaving it be?
I mean, yeah, I want to know more about my mom, but it's not the end of the world if I can't. You had to give up learning about your parents too, right?
I did, but...
No matter what kind of past my mom had, she'll always be my mom. And I'll always be me. I know that she put every bit of herself into raising me, and that's what matters. There's nothing more important than that in my book.
I love the supports of this game so much.
Did before they had you.
Same.
And wherever they are now, they'll always be your parents.
And Shez is really a great character.
Glad you understand.
Like, he's simple enough, but he's not. But it's not like simple enough to not be fitting, you know?
And, hey, not knowing the truth lets me make up all sorts of stories about her in my head.
Aww.
You mean like imagining she was actually a high-ranking noble, forced into obscurity?
That's cute.
Not a bad idea, but not totally original either. I was thinking more along the lines of a legendary knight, known throughout every inch of Folk Lake.
That's cute.
Or maybe a mysterious adventurer who came from somewhere far beyond its borders.
That would be incredible if it were true. And it would certainly explain why she was so knowledgeable. Still, I'm sorry I couldn't help you.
Who do you think, like,
it's all good,
Chez's mom is? Because, like, I don't think I really got anything from Azure Gleam from what I remember.
I mean, for me, I've not done any of the 2 bonus chapters you get for recruiting Byleth and Geralt.
Okay.
So
maybe something. It feels like maybe something will be better explained.
Just watch, we get a DLC with it, you know?
I would, you know, I wouldn't mind that actually.
Yeah.
Who she really was.
Like, this game has DLC. I'm buying it. I don't care. I'm buying it.
The second they announce DLC, like, just watch, we get a direct soon, and they announce DLC for this game. Yeah. I'm buying it, like, day 1.
Same.
Like, I'm buying the season pass.
Anyway, I should probably get going. Just remembered I've got a huge to-do list and not
I think
nearly
if
enough
anything...
time to do it. See ya.
Yeah, because, like... Because I think, like, even with the bonus chapters, I think there's still gonna be some route differences for them.
Take a message if you want, though.
Yeah.
In that case, please deliver this letter.
Oh, the letter. Oh, the letter.
Huh.
So that's how that ends.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Mercedes.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
No worries. I'm just reading all these.
My feet are killing me.
You need to stay in peak shape, though. You never know when we might get tossed into a battle.
True. We've got to be ready for anything.
Mercedes? You daydreaming again? I've gotta say, you've been acting all kinds of weird lately.
Have I? I feel perfectly fine, I assure you.
You sure? Back when we had that tea party, you looked so, I don't know, sad.
Yeah?
I suppose I can't hide anything from you.
No, you
Things like
can't.
tea parties with dear friends or seeing the trainees work so hard to improve. It reminds me of how things were before the war. If just for a moment.
You mean back at the academy?
Yes.
Yep.
And before that, when I lived with my mother and my little brother. It
Aww.
also reminds me of the time I spent studying with friends at the School of Sorcery in the capital. Things may not have been easy then, but I would give anything to return to those days.
Huh. I don't think I've ever seen you get this sentimental about something.
Welcome back.
Surprises even me.
I just said
hi.
welcome back because I could hear you clicking.
The current of life chose to
Yeah,
sweeten it.
sorry.
In truth, I used to think nothing ever went precisely how I wanted it to. But looking back now, I realized just how joyous all those moments really were. And yes, I'm aware it isn't good to dwell so heavily on the past, but I can't seem to help myself.
I mean, Dimitri still does it, so you're fine.
And that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with getting sentimental. Nobody's gonna judge you for reliving 1 or 2 good memories every now and then.
Thank you, truly. You're such a kind person.
Still, you shouldn't keep all your emotions bottled up like that. We might not go back to the peace of the old days anytime soon, but we can still have tea parties. I'm always here to listen if you ever need to get something off your chest, Mercedes.
You mean that? I'm so glad to hear it. In that case, why don't we have one right now?
Sure.
Alright.
But why now?
Because I used the money I'd been saving up to buy some more ingredients. Remember how we were talking about all those different kinds of delicious fruit desserts before? Well, I went ahead and whipped some
She
up.
came prepared.
I could never turn down an invitation like that.
Yep.
Can't wait to see what you came up with.
Alright. A rank. Now it's time for Ingrid.
Yee.
I
You'll
know
like this one, I think.
Yeah.
Hey, Ingrid. Not too often I see you wandering in town like this.
Different song this time.
Oh, I was just out for a walk.
It's no longer The one that's been playing all the time.
Yeah, to do
like all the
pick up
sad
some
moments.
ingredients for dinner.
Well, if it is food shopping you're after, then your best bet would be the boulevard past the river.
What are you so flustered for? You're not hiding something, are you?
What, me?
Damn.
No, not at all. It's nothing really. I'm just surprised how much you can find here.
Yeah.
It's a far cry from the struggling little towns dotting the rest of the kingdom, that's for sure.
Yes. Galatea is one of the regions that's found itself facing particularly hard times lately. A beautiful town like this, filled with happy people, hardly feels like it's part of the same kingdom as the blighted, barren lands I call home.
Yeah.
The street lined end to end with blacksmiths is an especially magnificent sight. Not to mention all the wonderful smells wafting from the food stalls. Sorry, I lost myself for a moment there. In any case, it's great to see just how prosperous this town has become.
Yeah?
Don't worry, I get where you're coming from. Seems like there's barely any crime here either.
I suppose I have much to learn from this town, as the future Count Galatea.
Hey,
Yeah?
speaking of, have you figured out what you want to do yet?
Not at the moment, no. In fact, part of the reason I came into town today was to do some further searching.
Smart.
It's my dream in life to stand as a knight by His Majesty's side, just as my late fiancé once did. And even if I do not become a knight like he was, there must be a way I can protect His Majesty in a similar fashion. Perhaps I could teach the people of my house the ways of farming, and travel the kingdom cultivating land for those who need it most.
I could go for some food soon.
That's an idea.
Yeah.
Definitely an unusual job for a
Food
count,
good.
but it'll be
Oh, it's
welcome
like
for
5
sure.
o'clock there, so yeah.
Yeah,
if
and
you
then
manage
I have to
help the
leave at
kingdom prosper
6
while
to
you
go
did
get
it, people
to go
will grow
order
more and
food,
more
so.
satisfied with the royal
Gotcha.
family's rule.
But I'm still gonna go for
That's
at least
certainly
until we
one way to
finish up
protect
all
the
the
king.
preparation stuff here, you know?
Yeah. If we can, yeah.
Yeah.
If that's how it's gonna be, maybe I could pitch in once you finally take the title of Count Galatea. I could be your personal mercenary, just like Tobias was for your grandma.
You do realize how much work that would be, don't you? My grandmother gave those
I love
mercenaries every task
Ingrid.
under the sun,
Yeah.
and then some.
Same. Ingrid is a great character. Like, a lot of people...
A lot of people give her too much shit.
Yeah. Like, people only see her hatred of Dusker and don't put into the context. Because, yes, like, one of the things I will say, being hateful of a race of people is bad, but at the same time, we see where she comes from. You know?
Yeah.
I can handle anything you throw at me, no problem. Even if you ask me to fetch you meat skewers.
Speaking of
every day to save you
racism,
a
Claude
trip in
wishes
town.
to speak with the CEO of racism.
That's one of my favorite
I would
memes.
never.
Did you ever see Joe Zija and Allegra Clark do their meme review of Fire Emblem Three Houses memes? That's one of my favorite videos I still go back to.
Still, thank you for the offer. I will hold you to it.
Alright. And last one is Petra. Because support ranks carry over from your previous run. If you
Okay.
do New Game Plus.
This war is
So,
going on and on.
she came out with B rank, but I couldn't get her to A
Ever
rank in
have sight
time.
of the end?
And A rank is only unlocked in part 2.
Ah.
Yeah, I do. Maybe not today or tomorrow, but it's definitely out there on the horizon.
It will be good to be putting this war behind us. When the
Yeah.
war is finished, what are you wishing to do?
That's a pretty big question.
Yeah,
Well,
that
I will give
is.
more clarity. How will you be supporting yourself when your contract is completed? If you have the desire, you could come to Bridget with me.
Is that an offer?
Wait, seriously? I thought you were just pulling my leg about that.
I would never be pulling your legs. Also, I am speaking with seriousness. After
Damn.
losing the war with the Empire, Bridget was forced into becoming a vassal state. But this war is giving Bridget the chance to stand on equal feet again. We will
Yeah.
be opening our borders to Fodlan. The exchanges between us will flourish. I am needing a person I can trust to give me help with this. Please, accept my apologies if the offer was given with too much suddenness.
No, that's
It's
fine.
not that. I was just taking a moment to admire you. This war has been particularly ugly, and it seems like we're
That's
tearing each other
smooth.
apart on a daily basis. But people
I'm like
you and
kind of not
Dimitri
paying
are
attention
already thinking
since
about what comes
I
next.
won't see
How to
the
plan
support
for it.
until.
Yeah, that's fair.
You're every bit the ruler they are.
So you're not. So you didn't look at any of the supports in for Bernie or Petra when they were recruited in Three Hopes.
Nope, I just skipped over them.
No.
Yeah.
I am different.
That's fair.
I am the Queen of Bridget.
That's fair.
We are the proud Isles, placed upon the sea by the spirits, who are watching over us to this day. Our future has the brightness of the sun. I am hoping you will be at my side as we are shaping it.
I hope so too.
Powerful words. And I'm happy you put that much stock in me. Honestly, it's a good fit. I've got nothing tying me down. No family, no titles, no property to speak of.
I am not asking for your answer in this moment. I know your sword is sold right now, but when this war is over, I hope the making of a decision is at the top of your to-be-doing list. That is why I am approaching you so early, because I am very, very sneaky.
Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind. And I don't blame you for trying to sneak ahead of the competition. Honestly, I'm kind of flattered. So, how about this? Let's both make it through this war unscathed and decide what comes next together.
Alright. A rank, do I have any more? Oh. Dimitri and Dedu! Hell yeah.
I
And
haven't
that's-
seen this, I don't think.
Oh.
No, I don't think I have, actually.
You will take ill if you keep
Wow.
sleeping at your desk.
Yeah, because I kind of stopped using Dedu at one point because I don't like armor units in this game.
That's fair. Armor units are kind of hard to work with.
Yes, well, thank you for
They're like-
waking me and
They're really hard to work
sparing
with
my
in a
poor
warrior
neck any
setting.
further damage.
I mean, I think Edelgar is
sounded
probably the
pained.
best to work with, though,
Is
from
everything
what I know.
She is.
Dreaming of the past again, I fear.
The tragedy?
No. The day I returned to the capital afterward. Do you remember the child who cursed me after my father's funeral?
Oh, yes. I believe he was the son of a knight who fell in Dusker.
He was furious that I would not take revenge on your people, and even more enraged to see you serving as my vassal. He berated me without mercy, demanding I kill you then and there. All I could do was walk away. Everyone desires revenge for that day. Survivors and the dead alike cry out for retribution.
I know, Your Majesty.
I seek to fulfill the duty they have given me, and have never once flinched from it. To do. If I were mortally wounded and begged with my dying breath for you to avenge me, what would you do?
I would do it, even at the cost of my life.
Yeah.
If I told you to forget
Yeah,
me,
he would.
live for your own happiness.
I would regretfully decline. I cannot know happiness without you by my side.
Aww.
I would still seek vengeance. Just for my own sake, not yours.
That's a reference to Golden, to Verdant Wildfire, Verdant
Yeah.
Wind, and Silver Snow.
Yeah.
Because it's like, he does that in those routes.
Mhm.
Interesting. And nothing I say to the contrary will change your mind?
Your Majesty, can you not live for your own sake?
My life is not my own. It belongs to my kingdom, my people, and the dead. But had I been born to a different fate...
Chris Hackney just sells every role he does.
Yes.
Like,
he voices Volkner in Masters.
And he's a good Volkner, I know.
Yeah. No, I mean, Chris Hackney is really good, though. He's Bowie. Yeah. Bowie.
He's also freaking,
Quan.
What?
Quan.
I was gonna say in JoJo, he's Gyacho. The guy with the ice armor. In JoJo Part 5.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, perhaps I would have traveled outside Fodlan with you as a mercenary. Or perhaps I'd be a farmer. I confess the thought does sound rather delightful.
Surely you could still tread those paths.
It was a jest to do. I merely said the first thing that came to mind. I am driven by matters on which
I feel like he's brought this up before.
He has.
All the more reason to
In
get
other
some
supports,
proper rest.
Yeah.
If work remains,
But I feel
will
like he
aid
did
you.
bring that up
If you
before.
have difficulty sleeping, I will lend you my ear. But seeing you slumped over at your desk disturbs me every time. I fear death has come for you in the night.
Not yet.
Death will never sneak up on me as long as I remain under your watchful attention.
Your Majesty, please.
Though, if I were to die and leave you alone, the aftermath would be horrendous. I suppose I will heed your advice. Just this once.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Alright. A rank between those two. And now, Mercedes and Annette.
Oh, I think you might have missed Dimitri and Mercedes' support.
Oh shit.
I'm having trouble sleeping. You too, Annie? Yup. I'm just so nervous about our battle tomorrow. Perhaps we should chat for a while to ease our nerves. That's a great idea. It reminds me of when we were students.
Wait, you can miss support in this game too?
Yeah, because it happened with Pewing with Claude and Holst.
Stay up chattering until dawn?
Oof.
And it happened to me with Claude and Hilda, so I had to, well, I actually had made a save file, like, the chapter before, so I had to replay, chapter 8.
Also, can I just say, Annette has the most head-pat-worthy design here?
Yes!
It's adorable.
She does.
It's like...
She does.
It's like it's so close to mature, but she looks like she could be Little Red Riding Hood. You know?
Rosie the Riveter?
Rosie
maybe?
the Riveter, yeah.
So clumsy, I felt like I was always in people's way while we were there.
Just
Couldn't have gotten through all
Milk
this
Girl?
without you by my side.
What was it? Milk Maiden?
Oh, no, no, that's a different thing.
I relied on you just as much.
But I get what you're saying.
In fact,
yeah.
it often feels like you're the one who's constantly coming to
Or
my
like,
aid. Remember when I got
what is
stuck in
it?
the bandits'
Kind of
trap?
gives me like,
I thought I was done for, but you came to my rescue. Well, I
like
wasn't
I've
gonna leave
seen,
you in a bandit
like,
trap.
yeah, but
Although I just ended up falling right in and
Yeah.
getting wounded myself. I was so desperate to save you, I wasn't paying attention to what was around me. If not for you healing me, I don't know what would have happened.
oh, I haven't
made it
seen
back in
it,
one piece.
but I did see a clip of Annette and Lorenz's supports.
Oh, they have a support? That's gonna be fun.
And I feel the same.
Yeah.
I hope we will be friends forever.
Well, you know what? You know what I'm
Freaking
disappointed at
hilarious.
with supports in this game?
What?
That Felix and Mercedes only get one support combo.
Yeah.
And it's all about a cat.
Yes.
Like,
honestly, it's literally just a rehash of Natasha and Cormag's supports.
It is.
I mean, I don't mind it. It's
But-
cute, but it's like they should have at least had a B support.
I don't care
Yeah.
if we're strolling through Deirdre or just window shopping. Everything's better with you. I would love
Yeah.
to go shopping in the cafe.
And oh, Lysithea and Marianne should have at least had a B support too.
They should have. You know who has a support I love?
Who?
Bernadetta and Marianne.
Yes, I love it. It's so cute
and wholesome.
Because then we can
Yeah.
each write down things we want to do as we think of them.
Oh,
and then show
Marianne
our
and
list
Yuri
to each
have
other
supports. I
afterward.
haven't gotten them
That
yet,
sounds
but
very
I've not
fun.
gotten that one
We
yet
can even
either.
compete to see who has the
I
longest
was probably
list.
gonna go
I'm gonna
for
scribble all
it,
my plans down as
if
soon as I get back to
possible,
my room, so I don't forget.
in Scarlet Blaze.
Yeah.
You were so busy chatting, I forgot all about
Just
it.
because it's like I haven't really been using Yuri in.
My sentiments exactly.
Fun fact, Yuri was my Thunderbrand user last run.
Ooh.
And he was dealing like thousands of damage with it. Anymore?
Yeah, I think it's locked.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. They have such a good support. Their supports are really good.
Yeah, first things first, I'm gonna go to the shopkeep so I can buy a Master Seal for Dimitri.
Ooh, yes.
I carry a little of everything here.
So, one Master Seal coming right up.
Quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
You could probably buy more if you wanted to.
I want to level up some people too.
Fair.
So, Dimitri, become the High Lord.
Yes.
Or the Great
Very
Lord.
fun class. Very fun class.
You lose a lot of your movement, but goddamn, you look good, my man.
I wonder
Yeah.
if this will suit me.
No, the Dimitri, like, promoted Dimitri, just, Great Lord. Really fun.
Yeah. Alright, all of these. We are not there yet, Alexander. We're not there right. Also, welcome, Alexander. But we have not recruited, Byleth yet.
Let me know when that happens.
That'll probably be next stream.
Okay. When do you plan on streaming again?
Tomorrow.
Okay. I'll try and join. I'd like to join.
Yeah, it'll be around the same time tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, because, I want to help you with that.
I mean, I already know what to do.
Okay. Still. I want to see that. I want to see that happen.
Same.
I could use...
Alright, Dorothea. Alright, did I unlock your support? Yes, I did. My OCD of getting all supports done must be fulfilled. Sylvain and Dimitri, let's go.
Yee.
Ah, Sylvain. I was hoping to ask your opinion on our recent meeting.
I also like Sylvain a lot in this game.
Hey, I'm always happy to...
Sylvain is great.
If you want House Gautier's take, shouldn't you ask my father?
I mean, I liked his womanizing self in last game, but the fact that he's willing to actually put it aside for the greater good is really nice.
Well, we were talking about the pros and cons of incorporating
No, it's really good.
Nobility, right?
Yeah.
Seems to me like we got it all sorted out.
Yes. The discussion primarily revolved around a single point. Whether those without crests are actually worthy of entering the nobility.
I mean, if they're up to the challenge, I don't see why not. It's like how you promoted my brother, right? Skill is what matters in the end.
Yeah.
Indeed. And the performances of Ash and the commander serve as proof of such.
Just don't get carried away, you know? Too much
of
a
a good thing and all that.
I'm sure you realize what would happen to the kingdom if we lost the power of crests.
Naturally.
Yeah.
However, crest bloodlines are currently fading everywhere.
Ooh.
People such as Felix, who were born with major crests, are the exception in this day and age.
That's what happens if blood keeps getting diluted.
Two options if we want to retain our power.
Yep.
One, we
that's also a good
military
thing.
And promote prosperity while
if you keep trying to preserve a pure blood, there's a lot of side effects to pure blood. It's actually better to be mixed blood, honestly. Like, science has actually proved it.
Or two, we admit bloodlines won't last forever.
There's,
and create a social system that doesn't rely on inheritance. Neither one would hold up for long, but if I had to choose, I guess the first option would be the better one for the kingdom on the...
Bolstering our military is more easily said than done. Impoverished as our land is, it will be difficult to compete with regions of more fertile ground.
Hey, do you remember what I said when you talked to me about promoting my brother? I told you it was important to keep up appearances while we were in the middle of a war. And honestly, I don't have any real objection to the way you're running things now.
That's good.
Thank you, Sylvain. I knew you would help me sort things out in my head.
I don't usually get into serious stuff like this, but I'm glad I could help.
Such topics are not beyond your grasp, though. Your complete sincerity is a great strength. That said, although, I must admit, you were far from sincere during our academy days.
What, all 2 months?
Don't remind me. Just thinking about it makes me cringe.
I'm just...
Cringe!
Yeah, I just had to do that.
I think I did too.
Yeah.
Or perhaps you require one of my lectures
but
like old times?
Pass.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably end this stream after this.
Okay.
Like, after I do all of the chores, after I do, like, the activity points and stuff.
You have so many things I like.
Purely just because, I have to start ordering dinner soon, and I've been going for 3.5 hours.
Yeah, well, I've been jealous of your strength ever since
No,
we were
I don't
kids.
think you're making it to Byleth next time.
You don't think so? Because isn't Byleth at the end of this chapter?
No.
Oh, I've got another chapter?
I apologize.
Byleth is in chapter 12.
Oh.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, Byleth comes really late in Azure Gleam.
Damn, okay. Alright, Dedu.
Yeah, you got time.
Dedu and Catherine, okay. So yeah, we're going to...
I haven't seen this.
Yeah.
Oh, Dedu. Must be my lucky day if I'm running into you here. Hey, what's with the scowl? Do we have a problem?
All the residents in this town are people of Dusker. It may be within the kingdom, but it holds neither monastery nor church. What was your reason for coming here?
Wait, Dimitri and Lady Rhea didn't tell you?
They did not.
I know everyone's been busy, but that's unacceptable. Well, there's a major fire here, right? Lady Rhea asked us to come help rebuild. We brought rations too. Never hurts to have a little more food in your stores. So relax, please. I swear on the goddess herself that we don't intend to harm any of you.
I did ask His Majesty to spare some aid in rebuilding the town, but I did not expect the task to fall to you.
Yeah. What kind of church are we if we don't help those in need? Besides, we owe Fargus quite the debt. You guys took us in, even going as far as to start a war with the Empire in the process.
Oh,
this is the least we can do to return.
I was just reacting to the convo, but I am just letting you know I'm like after this week I'll be it'll be back to how I was doing streaming when I started my job. So like Friday night would be Final Fantasy, Saturday would be Fire Emblem, Sunday Final Fantasy.
Surely the Knights of Ceros have long since
if you ever want to join me
on the battlefield,
it'll be Saturdays.
Maybe the Knights have, but the monks and scholars won't let us hear the end of it if we don't let them pitch in too. So when Lady Rhea heard about the fire, she apparently jumped at the chance to help.
Sounds about right.
So
I know the people of Dusker will have their concerns, since they're not followers of Ceros, but it'll all be fine. And we can't just sit around twiddling our thumbs while people out there desperately need help, can we?
No, you cannot.
That's how all of us who follow the teachings of Lady Rhea view it. You're free to supervise if you still don't trust us.
No. You seem to be speaking the truth. His Majesty has expressed similar sentiments in the past. I believe your desire to help is sincere.
Thanks, Dedue. I was starting to think you were about to tell us to pack up and go home. Well, now that we're all square on that front, point us toward what needs the most help. We'll do manual labor, planning, you name it.
In that case, I'd ask that you clear away the burnt wood and help distribute food to the townsfolk. I will explain to everyone what you're doing here.
Yes, that's probably for the best. I'm sure they'll be much more willing to listen to you. Anyway, we'd better get to work.
Yes, get to work. Alright. So
I think that's all the sports.
That's all the supports? Alright, let's do some training ground stuff. So
level up.
There we go there. Felix is now level 40.
What?
Sylvain now level 39.
Oof, no 40.
Soon enough. Soon enough.
That's about all you can do.
And now we're going to go and check out the Tourmaster stuff.
Care to make yourself useful?
So volunteer. Let's see, we've already got A ranks between all of you. Sylvain and Annette. Alright, just gonna fast forward through all this.
Counting on. Alright.
Yeah.
So great.
Yeah.
Nice.
We all must do our fair share.
Use supports after you do all the chores.
I will. That's the plan. Trust me. I wasn't about to just go, oh, let's review all the supports now. With Flane? Okay, Flane's the only one that's getting a boost. Seteth and Catherine, let's go.
Yay.
Yeah.
Counting on you both. Very well.
Alright.
I like that Catherine's the one handling the swords in that one.
Yeah.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Oh. You know, I'm gonna check on my cooking.
Yay.
Just because
hunger is the true enemy.
The meal thing was a good idea.
Yeah. Bringing back meals for this game was really good.
Yeah, especially with how they implemented them.
Also, I'm sad I didn't think to do one thing in 3 hopes.
What?
Or in my last run. Deploy Shamir so that she'll kill Catherine.
Hey, this is great.
Because I always like to do that if I can't recruit Catherine. I always have.
Oh, Shamir.
Catherine and I used to eat. Yes. Those...
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Alright. So I'm gonna do this last support convo and then we'll be done.
Okay. Not gonna talk to everyone?
Actually, I'll go use the bathroom and then talk to everyone.
Okay.
That way we can actually do things. That way we can get those out of the way so I can get started on, like, mercenary whistling the next map.
Everything all right, Catherine? Thought I saw Count Karen a second ago.
Yes, I just had to talk to my father about something. He wanted to request some of the church's soldiers as reinforcements, but I don't have the authority to make that decision. For the life of me, I can't understand why he'd come to me for something that only Lady Rhea or Dimitri could help him with.
Well...
Wait. Count Karen is your dad?
Keep up, Shez. Keep the fuck up.
Well, I guess you do now. I am, in fact, the daughter of Count Karen of Fargus.
Yeah.
I had no idea. Though, now that you mention it, you do bear their crest.
Damn.
Things are complicated with my family, to say the least. But basically, I'm keeping my distance from House Karen for the time being. Right now, I am Catherine, Knight of Ceres. No connection to any house or the kingdom.
Smart.
I see. So you intend to keep serving the church going forward? But what do you think you would do if the church and kingdom broke their alliance?
A foolish question. Obviously, I would side with Lady Rhea. It's not a matter of kingdom or church. My allegiance and my sword lies with Lady Rhea and her alone.
Good on you.
Of course, I would prefer not to fight my friends and family from back home. So it would be ideal for me if the kingdom and church could play nice forever.
The Archbishop's personal sword, huh? You've got one heavy blade.
What about you? What are you fighting for here? Or is it one of those I just tripped and fell into it kind of stories?
I mean, kind of.
Kind of, but...
Yeah.
I've got a score to settle with someone.
I said I fight for my friends.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Because that's kind of what it felt like to me, like with how things are going, is like Shez is no longer fighting just to beat the Ashen Demon anymore.
Yeah.
A civil war broke out in the capital right after
It's like they're fighting to help their friends.
By the time things died down,
like that's kind of how I view it as.
That's when Dimitri put me in my current role.
Yeah.
Sounds like you've had a rough go of things too. But you're commanding kingdom troops now, right? That's a pretty good step up.
It is.
I say that as long as you're living life in a way that would make your past self proud, that's enough.
Make my past self proud, huh?
Easier said than done, I know. But it can't hurt to try, right? Just keep challenging yourself. You'll get there eventually.
Yes, you will. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me just get us back live. I'll continue the
Scaring a Smash player starter pack. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate.
Yep.
Today's training was rough. Guess I need to start working even harder if I want to keep up.
You know, it's amazing just how into all this you are, but I do feel kind of bad for you.
Don't.
Why? It's my own fault for not being up to snuff. Just you watch, Sylvain. I'm gonna stand head and shoulders above everyone else in the next battle.
I'm just gonna auto advance it so I don't have to keep pressing A all the time.
I feel bad that we roped you into this
Yeah,
war.
I have auto advance on always.
The only reason any of us are fighting is to keep our homes from being destroyed.
I wish that, you know, the camp dialogue outside supports was voiced, but this game had an obviously lower budget.
Right, but it also allowed for them to speak the player's name, though.
Yeah.
True. I am a bit of a nomad.
So, I honestly don't mind that.
You call home,
True.
It was a little jarring at first, but I got used to it, so...
Same.
I grew up in a remote village off in the mountains, so that's probably the closest
at least the
thing.
supports are voiced.
But it's hard
they
to
are, so it's always nice.
Yeah. So with what they did, yeah, it's pretty good.
Honestly, I doubt I'll ever understand what it means to have a home.
Every masterpiece has its cheap copy.
So what?
Oh my god.
Are you just in this for the money then?
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna send that to my One Piece friends.
Hold on, I must at P-Wing for this.
I'm only putting all this effort in so I can make sure my friends get
because he likes One Piece.
So I'm not gonna complain about
fair.
the money either.
I'm just sending this to my friends.
Okay,
yeah.
Now you're just trying to sound good. Though it is working, I'll give you that.
Really, I think this is the closest thing to a home I've ever had. Because I've got all of you here.
I love, like, Shez really was a great addition to the Foldham cast.
Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's
like,
old, it's desolate, and there's nowhere to go to have any fun. Plus,
in all honesty, all the characters they added in,
well,
they just fit right in.
Yeah.
But it's still important to you anyway, right?
Like having Shez, having a playable and living Rodrigue.
Mm-hmm.
God, Rodrigue was
Holst.
Holst. I still wish that certain other characters were playable, but I know why they're not.
For now, I'm with you guys every step of the way.
I think you know who I'm talking about from how far you've gotten to,
Oh, yeah, and
but there's like, just the fact of like, making a lot more characters, like, even just, you see them, like, Erwin.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's a long way off still.
They feel,
I'm trying here.
It's like, if you slapped them into, which they're not,
No rush,
but if you slapped them into the base Game of Three Houses, they would fit.
They would.
No doubt. No doubt.
Mm-hmm. Alright, A support obtained. Now let's go around and talk to people, whoever's closest, and we'll listen.
Okay.
I'll show him. I came here under our leader's orders. Imagine my surprise when I found out the kingdom's food is practically inedible.
Yep.
Maybe it's because the land's not as fertile or something, but the grub's tasteless. And don't even get me started on the booze. I'm the best chef the Alliance has to offer. It's high time I teach these kingdom folks what real food is. Oh my god.
But you need the right ingredients. Flame!
Flame, I'll let you speak Flame's lines.
Yay. Well, you did say it was... Yeah. Our camp certainly is lively now that the Alliance has joined us. It feels as though I'm gazing upon a scene from the Academy. This takes me back. I hope this will be an opportunity for me to cultivate new friendships.
Aww.
Aww. We must protect the child.
Must protect the child.
Oh, hey, blue shiny thing.
Yeah. History of Partholon. Harpstring Moon. Year 892. The Thrang people mounted a large-scale invasion. They crossed the Ruska Mountains in the north and descended south into Fargus. King Bonfig built a string of strongholds along the north of his domain from Bladed to Fraldarius, including Conan Tower.
Huh. Yee.
Wyvern Moon, year 895. Finally having forced Serang to retreat, Vargas was in position to counterattack. However, Serang's resistance and the harsh, snowy conditions caused them to abandon their attack. Thus, hostilities drew to a close. After the campaign, a young and fierce general by the name of Letitia Zoe Gautier, royal knight and descendant of the elite hero Gautier, was widely praised. Great Tree Moon, year 896. Bonfig confers the northern part of his territory on Letitia. She is given the title of Margrave and tasked with defending Fargus' borders. Okay, so this is the history of, of Serang, and... That's pretty cool.
You get there?
Yeah, Starburst doesn't want to go down.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. Letitia sets to work strengthening defenses in the north, constructing strongholds throughout the Ruska Mountains on the border with Serang, reclaiming the lands of ruin from the Church of Seros. Verdant Rain Moon, year 1169. Having waited for the summer, King Lambert joins with northern lords Gautier and Fraldarius to march on Serang. The kingdom army sets up camp in a single stronghold with the Ruska Mountains and opens hostilities with the Serang army. The Horsebell Moon, 1169. The kingdom army is progressing northwest through the peninsula, but while engaging the Serang chief Oleg and his forces, a gigantic beast suddenly enters the fray. It lays waste to both sides. Lambert sustains grave injuries, and Oleg disappears into the ravine. Oleg sends off his own youngest child, Leaf, as prisoner to House Gautier to broker peace. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting.
Ingrid.
Yeah.
Got a second?
You went back to Galatea for a bit, didn't you? How was it? Your family holding up okay?
Not much has changed, thankfully. Also, my father said to make sure I sent you his regards. He said you know what that means.
Yeah? Whoa, wait. Did I do something wrong? I haven't done anything right. Right? At least not lately.
It's my father's idea of a joke. I'm certain he knows how hard you have been working. And how's your family been since, your brother?
So the story
My father's been the same as ever, but I think my mom's taking it pretty hard. Biklon wasn't her biological son, but she cared about him all the same. Aside from that, there's been nothing out of the ordinary in Gautier territory. The Serang armies came knocking a few times, but we sent them packing.
I see. Well, I suppose no news is good news then.
Alright. Nice little bit. I'm gonna... Oh, wait, you have to hold dash, don't you?
Yeah, you have to hold B. Well, I think it's like you can toggle B.
Anyway.
Yeah.
There's this guy I know. He's one of the best mercs you'll ever see. He's gotta be raking in the coin, but every time I bump into him, he's always asking for money. Last time I saw him, he was working for the Empire. I wonder if he's still with them.
Well, we know who that is.
Yeah. If he's helping with all their pillaging, I'll bash his brains in myself.
Oh, Balthus, how far you've fallen.
Oh, yeah. Balthus. Good old B.
Yup. Get good and hungry.
So, yeah.
Good on you for sticking with the Kingdom Army this long. Must have been tough, huh? But your hard days are over now. I've called in a favor for Claude, you see? That's what the favor was. I'm not sure I follow. What'd you ask him for? Meat! I asked him to get us some delicious, juicy meat so we can really give it our all. We'll be swimming in tasty food from all over the Alliance in no time, so make sure you get good and hungry.
Yep, looks like Lester's hasn't changed very much in this time.
Yeah. And Petra!
Excuse me. We are seeing each other after a long time. Are your skills still sharp?
Of course. You went back to Bridget, right?
Yes, home was very good. I went to the ocean and forest like when I was a child. I also said hello to the spirits.
That's how the spirits? Spirits, huh? Can't say I really understand, but they sound important to Bridget.
They are, but spirits are everywhere. You can be praying for their protection, too.
Alright. I like the little character combos like this around camps and everything.
Same. They're good.
They are. Oh, Ignat.
Iggy!
Simply incredible.
Actually.
This is my first time visiting Kingdom territory. There's something fascinating around every corner here. The varied climate allows for diverse and rare plant life, and each town or village has their own unique charms. Truly, Fodlan's vastness astounds me every day. Oh, my apologies, I must compose myself. We are at war, and I'm a knight after all. No, you don't. You don't have to worry at all. Hey, good boy Ash!
Boy!
I'm glad they're here.
Hey!
We probably shouldn't lean on the Alliance too much, but it's nice to have more allies. We even got people from the Golden Deer here now, which is really reassuring. Definitely, they're a force to be reckoned with. I'll be counting on them in battle.
I agree.
The Empire may have sheer numbers, but I think this may be help for us yet. But as to what will happen to us after the Empire is defeated, your guess is as good as mine. Alright. Oh, Happy!
Happy!
I know you.
Hey, long time no see. You haven't changed a bit. How's it going?
Right on.
I'm good, can't complain. Though I'd be even better if we could just end this war with the next campaign.
Wouldn't that be nice? At any rate, I'm glad to be working with you again. My motivation goes right out the window when you're not around.
Aww.
Yeah.
Oh wait, actually...
Merc Whistle?
Merc Whistle, yes.
Yay.
Something like this is probably wasted on me, but thanks. Here, take this. It's all yours now.
The Amethyst Charm.
Ooh.
You know what giving the Merc Whistle does, right?
Yeah, you get their ability. Their
Yeah. Oh, Bernadetta time!
Looks like my days of peace and quiet are over. So wrong! Why do you think they're sending me to the front lines again? Is it because I'm from the Empire? Oh, this is too much pressure.
You sure?
It's not about where you're from. People are just counting on you. No one's forcing you to do anything.
Counting on me? Well, when you put it that way. Alright, I'll do it!
Alrighty.
Who else?
Alright, random mercenary.
Another female merc, I think?
Yeah.
The king's attendant is from Dusker, and some commoners have been knighted as well. I heard that even a former bandit's become a general. Oh, and a mercenary captain has too. I wonder if they propose someone like me one day. I've got more than enough ambition.
You're just talking to the guy that was promoted, so maybe.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yay.
Oh my god.
I'll do both of them.
Okay, if you want to, you can.
Right when things had finally died down in the west, they go and send my father to the Alliance.
Aww.
He works too much, even though he's getting on in his years. What am I gonna do with him?
See, you're working your tail off too, you know. I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Oh, well, but I'm a lot younger than him, and in better shape too. Since he's working so hard, there's no excuse for me not to do the same.
Aw. Okay, Mercedes is a different convo, okay.
Yeah.
I want to talk to Mercedes.
To tell the truth,
I spent some time in Camelus and was exceedingly busy helping all the people there. Many were fleeing from the Empire with the Central Church's aid.
Sympathize.
Yeah, I don't know.
That must have been rough. Since you're back, does that mean things have settled down over there?
Yes, for now. Though I'm sure the situation will grow dire once the fighting starts. The battlefield is a dreadful place, and it's truly horrifying to take another person's life. And yet, at this point, the thought of doing nothing is far worse.
Yep, it really is.
Yeah.
Like, all the Oh, Gatekeeper.
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. With all these Alliance folks coming to lend a hand, it feels like our camp went from being boring to bustling overnight. Seeing all these people milling about reminds me of when I was at Garrick Mock.
Aww. Wholesome.
He's a good boy.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Riek. Nice timing. Let me introduce you to my partner here.
It's you.
The name's Shamir. Nice to meet you. Thanks for your help at Arian Road. Shamir left the Knights of Seros 2 years ago and has been working as a mercenary in the Alliance. But she's going to be fighting with us from now on. I can vouch for her skills.
Alright. So that got 2 of them out of the way, which is good for me.
Yes. Yuri Burb.
Yeah. I was hired as a formality, of course, but I have subordinates and family in the kingdom, so it all worked out for the best. Don't worry, trust is the foundation of my business. I'm not going to betray you simply because it strikes my fancy. I suppose I would understand if someone didn't believe me because of my circumstances. And an Alliance General.
You mean Imperial?
Imperial General.
How may I help you?
The Empire has greatly changed since their defeat at Ironrod. Her Majesty reappointed Duke Ire and delegated the majority of political administration to him. He should have stayed banished if you asked me. Both Lord Ferdinand and the Marquis disappeared from the palace soon after. There is no future for the Empire. Joining the Kingdom Army was the right choice. Even Ferdinand is against his own father. I love that so much.
Yeah.
Oh, Dorothea.
Another battle on the horizon, and one that will decide the Empire's fate, no less. Have you heard how the Imperial army's in disarray? I wonder what's going on. And what has become of 80?
Yeah, it's a definite concern. If the Empire falls, chaos will spread through the rest of Fodlan.
You're probably right. Maybe I should... No, I'm sorry. I'm alright. I can fight. The battlefield is my stage, after all.
Yeah, God.
Oh, poor Dorothea.
Dorothea, like...
She just goes down a really dark, depressing path in Azure Gleam.
Oh, yeah, she does. Like, she does... Like, she really does. She also kind of goes through... She goes through, like, a slightly less depressing path in, Golden Wildfire.
Oh, yeah. No, it's a lot better in Golden Wildfire. She seems a lot more cheerful.
And here is, if there was waifus, my waifu of Golden Wildfire.
Yes. Oh. I must apologize. You finally have reinforcements, and yet you get me as their commander. If it bothers you, I can return to the Alliance at once.
What are you talking about? You've already come this far. We'll count on you, so just do the best you can.
Yes. Right, I'll try.
Alright. We still have quite a few more to go. I just want to give her a hug, you know?
She needs a hug.
Oh.
Lorenz
right there. You have nothing more to fear.
You there.
We meet again, Riek. Now that I have arrived, you have nothing more to fear. For I am the one who carries both the Alliance and its gloriously unreliable leader upon my very shoulders. My larger concern is for the Alliance territories. The people must be losing sleep for my absence. Oh, Lorenz.
Sure. Oh, I could do Arvel.
Alright, you wanna do Arvel?
Yeah.
What do you think?
How did it feel going onto the battlefield again? Were you overcome with sentimentality?
Nah, not really. I felt calm like always.
Glad to hear it. I'm certain you are much stronger now than you were half a year ago.
Yeah. That's what happens. Also, I'm gonna see if I can buy some renown. I'm gonna spend... What do I have? Oh, I only have 15 points of renown.
Oof.
Buy a goddess icon, buy a giant shell just because I can. As I said, when I run out of Merc Whistles, that's the last thing I'm going to use Merc Whistles.
Okay.
I never would have guessed. If you asked me a few months ago, I never would have guessed Fodlan would be in such turmoil. I always thought the Emperor's approach was a bit rash, but it didn't seem unwholly reasonable either. At least not until the battle at Arianrod. Duke Aya was reinstated as Prime Minister right after that. In fact, it's almost as though he's just waiting for the Emperor's defeat, don't you think? Yeah? Oh wait, there's someone right over here. Kingdom Soldier.
Well met.
The death of the head of House Row marked their downfall. To be blunt, their territory belongs to the royal family now. If I make a name for myself in this battle, I might be granted my own land. A guy can dream, can't he? Still, I wonder who will end up with Ironrod. Probably will stick with us.
Yeah.
Oh, Seteth.
Seteth?
We have Claude to thank for this. The Archbishop long hoped to recapture Garrick Mach Monastery. Now that wish might finally come to fruition, and we have Claude to thank for that. So I would have preferred him to be a devout follower of the church. I wouldn't say I'm devout either. Not all of us are religious. Of course not. Nor would I censure you for that. However, it is undeniable that all the people in the Alliance territory are less religious than those in the kingdom. The Eastern Church presides over Leicester. They do not appear particularly enthusiastic in spreading the faith. On the other hand, the Western Church's fanatical leanings are another cause for concern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's like, yeah, just, I'd rather live, the Western Church is really bad.
Yeah. Which land would you rather live in if you were in Fodlan?
Leicester, probably.
Yeah.
Have you need of me?
Much has changed in Fargus over the past few months. For instance, House Mateus and Gideon have new leaders.
Ooh, nice.
And Lord Rodrigue is currently stationed in the west to ensure conflicts are kept to a minimum.
Rip having Rodrigue around.
Though I expect it all is relatively calm there now, so he should undoubtedly return to us next month.
Alrighty. So we got one more convo and then we can end the stream.
Yee.
Yeah, because thank you for coming on here with me, Swords.
Yeah.
Your Majesty, please take care of yourselves. Your wounds have barely healed, and yet you're working incessantly. I should work if not when should I work if not now? There's no need for concern. I can wield my spear as I always have. Agree with Dedu. You sure you're not just trying to tough it out? Getting enough rest is part of your job too. I suppose you have a point, but I promise I know my limits. And if I'm honest, my thoughts tend to stray to these situations with the Empire regardless. I cannot fully relax. If we'd been able to defeat Edelgard, or better yet, Thales, what's past is past, Your Majesty. Right now we must focus on the battle before us. Yes, you're right, my friend. Alright. So sorry that was a lot of just like an hour and a half of convos, but...
Nah, it's fine.
This game has a lot of them.
It does, but I love them.
I love them too, but this is where I've got to end it for today. So, thank everyone that stuck by. I have quite a good audience of like 4 people. So that's pretty nice. And I'll see you all tomorrow for more of this game.